Even though we're probably on. Here we go. Yep. I'm still typing stuff.
Hey everyone, we're live.
I know.
One day I'll catch them. One day. And one day Steve will be tired of doing the dab.
I don't think that's any day soon.
Hold on, let me make sure I have one thing I forgot to do. Boop. There we go. Now you guys can hear some music. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. We didn't do audio tests. That's something I forgot to do.
So here's our audio test.
So everyone's going to see this live. Amber, give me a test.
Test.
Oh.
Test. Temple, give me a test.
Test.
Steve, give me a test.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
Everything sounds good. Damn it, Streamlabs, I forgot to turn you off. Totally fine, I'll do that now. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm Mike, I'm the DM. Join with me is Amber. We got Steve.
Emergency broadcast system.
And we got Temple. What's going on, chat? So, quick reminder to anyone who's maybe watched the show before, or maybe this is your first time. We involve the chat in the game. All our players have a magical item called the Chatterbox, and whenever they look at it, they can read the chat, or at least I will be reading out the chat, and it'll become canon. So please hang out with us, chat with what you see, and if you type !Chatterbox, it'll start to glow, and that'll tell the party. Let me go and turn off that timer thing. Jesus Christ.
And if I...
It's not like I just got home and ate and shoved some eggs down my throat.
Yeah, if I hide in the corner,
not that
it's
at
because
all.
I'm eating potatoes. Sorry.
I know, I have my machaca and eggs onto the side.
Yeah, the players do not know what a Taco Bell is.
You know what potatoes are?
But let's show off a few things. One, I'm finally wearing it. My Arcane Focus colored shirt. I don't think I've ever showed this live on the show. But look
Not
at
this show.
look at that. I love it.
I have to stand up too.
Yes.
Oh no.
And then
And
Amber's
then we
got
have
her
Gina Lee in black.
I'm
She's
just gonna
got her-
actually stand.
her Gina Lee shirts. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Like it's such a
Like-
great thing.
Like, totally, it's so gorgeous.
I can just never do that tone of voice. I'm sorry. You dominate that hands down. I can't do that.
I can do it if I mimic, but I don't wanna.
Is it potentially because I've never lived in the valley or spent much time there?
Go to Orange County. You'll hear lots
it's
of...
bad.
Yeah, you will. It's just pretty bad.
Yeah, I am from the I'm from like the the very very bad side of like all the barrios you've ever
Boy,
heard
you
from
used
ever.
to live in Hollywood.
Yeah, dude.
The darkest parts.
That don't mean nothing.
Let's give out
So-
some
so,
shout out to some of the chat members here. We got War Club. We've got Skyline GTS. What's going on? Kenzie, what's going on?
Hi, chat.
But it's not just any skyline. It's the R33.
R33. So, let's get started, guys, with a bit of a recap of what happened last time. Go straight into it. So, after 2 days traveling north of Glixen Beach, the party finally arrived at the seemingly abandoned farm, deep within the chilly forest that they were heading out to. Splitting up to assess the area, Savannah jumped ahead and saw an old man asleep in front of the patio of an old farmhouse. While the rest of the party followed, due to, however, a trip and fall from Vera in Moscow, the old man woke up from his slumber and greeted the Eldarin and the Fire Genasi happily. Savannah joined in sometime later, and they entered the home, helping the old man and meeting his elderly wife. They discussed just the reason for the visit, though some sly information was given. And they were provided food, but due to some unexplained caution throughout the party, the three did not partake. All the while, Rolly snuck around the farm, investigating not only the outside of the house, but also the barn that was right next door, which soon brought him to inside of the barn, and where he found some sort of strange hatch. Opening the hatch triggered some sort of silent alarm, causing numerous guiding hand members to rush out of the secret hatch and fight. The rest of the party rushed out of the farmhouse into the barn to help the barbarian. However, during the scuffle, Moscow was taken by a magical silhouette of a figure, later found to be an illusion created by a gigantic red-toed creature. a red slad. Eventually, the party took the fight outdoors, fighting not only guiding hand members, but the same insect-like creatures that they fought before at the circus. And finally, after some fight was done, the slad emerged to square off with the party. It was a heavy fight, but the party did emerge victorious. Excuse me.
What are you doing, bud? The cat's all
being
cracked
weird.
out.
They emerged victorious.
Cat.
The party rushed down towards that secret area, and they found a sickening scene. A small storage-like area with bodies tied to the walls, each of them with numerous flesh and sinew missing from their bones, getting fresher and fresher as it starts to head downwards. In the middle of this entire room is a cloak-covered table. The party did their investigation and found, unfortunately, on the table the remains of James Ross, one of the acrobats that was taken 2 months ago. With a weak voice and state, the party can also hear the cries of Luna, a yellow fortune teller tiefling tied to the wall, still alive. They rescued her, and after some medical examination from Moscow, they learned that she was infected, some sort of parasite and curse. And more than likely, the rest of the party was infected by the slad as well. They rushed out of the homestead, making their way back to Glixen Beach.
My camera switched.
I would say we lost.
Oh,
Why did it switch?
I don't know.
We lost Vera.
We did lose Vera.
In the void.
Tell you what, guys, let me finish the recap, and then I'll go ahead and go over there and fix it.
The illusion.
Now where was I? So they rescued her, rushing back south to Glixen Beach. Oh boy, this is bothering me now. All right, tell you what, let me fix that for you.
Okay.
Hey,
I didn't touch anything.
We're gonna be on the Be Right Back screen, guys, for like a quick minute. It's not gonna take that long. Hey everyone.
Broke into all the things.
I don't know what happened. Okay.
Blame
All
the
right.
fake hats.
I know where we left off, so let's go ahead and continue where we left off there. So, heading back from the farm. After rescuing Luna with Moscow at tow, you guys started to head back south to Glixen Beach. There, after some time to travel, Vera used some divine magic to not only cure Luna of this sort of slat infestation curse, but also some of her party members. Unfortunately, you have not yet cured yourself.
It made Broly's patches later.
We'll get to that in a second. After getting back to the circus, the troupe was saying their goodbyes. The once tight-knit family of this carnival performers are now starting to split up. A light act of kindness, and to keep his word, Moscow took the party to the big top and finished his examination of Rolly's skin. He shared what he could find about the disease, the Ebon Scourge, and told him that there was a source within Rolly's town, and that they need to go and stop it. Vera, using her one of her remove curse spells, was able to subdue and almost lessen the curse's influence on Rolly's skin. So that was one half of the problem. As a parting gift, before saying goodbye, Moscow pulled out one of his silver mixers, or the silver mixer he's been using, and provided to Vera as a gift.
I still forgot to write that down, but I think it's in our chat, right?
Yes.
In our personal one or in the...
It's in the personal chat, yeah.
Okay.
He also told her that he was proud that she knew his son. As the Fire Genasi and Ellie and Luna start to walk northward, while Laura and Lucy and Barnaby start to head west, and Jency's already gone, being very quick on her feet and sort of silent. You guys are now left standing in the big top. What would you like to do?
I don't have any third levels, so I'm just chilling with this thing for a little while till I get a long rest.
DM, quick question. How far is Luland from here?
What was your question?
How far is Luland from here?
Luland, good question.
Yeah.
Luland from here, I would say it's about maybe about a 4 to 5 day travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I had a thought. That's all.
At this particular point, as you guys are standing there, the cool breeze coming from the eastern side of the seaboard. The sun currently is, I think, about midday. You left pretty early and kind of took your time to rest, and so it's like noon at the moment.
Did we have a short rest or no?
Not yet.
Okay.
No.
Is there a... Oh, I wanted to try something on Rolly, that's right. Let's talk about this.
We've talked about this before, ever.
No.
Rolly didn't talk to her about
Oh no. Not this again.
I want to see if it helps you. So where are we? We're in the tent, right? And I already did the
you're still at the
remove curse.
circus.
Okay.
That's what you
Now
said last time
Well,
too.
if we did the remove curse, no, I said I hope this works. This I just want to see if it does anything. I'm gonna touch his arm where those patches are and cast Lesser Restoration and see if it does anything to them.
Have we tried this?
No,
No?
I haven't tried it.
As she places her hand on your arm, Rolly, you start to feel almost like if you were getting sunburned. Like just start this warmth that starts to irradiate from her palm and starts to creep up your arm towards the patches. You start to see some of it start to flake, like it's trying to remove itself, but as you remove your hand, Vera, as the spell is completed, the patches still remain.
But did some of it go away?
No.
Okay.
I felt warm.
Not to be Debbie Downer about the situation, and I'd be super happy, Vera, if you can kill him by a spell, but it's his whole town.
True, but if it flaked, maybe you just need to divine magic. Just a higher level than what I'm casting it at.
I mean, all very much valid points. Yes.
I think we went over this. You're not aware of some overall town curse, right?
The only thing I remember is something about the orcs, some battle long ago where they pillaged our town, but then we showed them.
Yeah, well, maybe you showed them into them showing you this. So.
Well, I mean, they started it. Just saying, man, they started it.
Are you?
Yes, I'm sure they started it.
Are you sure? This is just because they're orcs.
Shut up.
Rolly, you hear a voice in your head. Only you. Hey, Rolly! Oh my god! So, I remember that you guys wanted, like, work or something, so I have, like, a job or two for you guys. So, whenever you have a chance. Also, like, your axe is all done.
God? Is that you?
What the hell?
Oh, I think he got a.
Rolly, you start to notice that the something in your pack is starting to glow.
He's talking to you, buddy.
It's a divine message. I must go through I have to go through my pack.
You see
What is
the sending stone that the one half that she gave you is starting to glow.
That.
I hold it up and say, a divine message from the gods.
Like, you're so cute. I'm not a god. You can respond back with a message spell.
We don't hear it, right? It's just
We
him.
don't hear this.
No.
Vera, what did you do to him?
So
You broke him.
I didn't
gonna-
do that to him. That's his girlfriend's thing.
So I'm gonna reply it. I'm gonna say, oh, were you cute like a god, winky face? And yes, I will say winky face. Don't touch me.
You flirt. Shut up.
All right, we'll see you soon.
Lord. Well, I guess we're gonna go get the axe.
Hey guys, y'all want to make some money?
Money?
Money? Yes,
What?
money,
Yeah.
money,
Shiny things?
shiny, money. Have I got a deal for you?
Well, can
Vera,
we
money?
go? Can we go through the way we came so we don't take forever?
Oh yeah, we could totally go through that way.
I'm not eating breakfast though.
Vera, if you haven't already figured it out, we are going to use and abuse that.
I'm
guys have-
asking because it's not technically ours. It's technically gifted to Sav. So
Yusef, look at me. I am captain now.
What? We're a team here, right? You take care of me, I take care of you.
I know.
You heard it from her.
Well, let's go.
Anyways,
she-
we can feed you while we're there. Let's
She
give
tell
some
you
bug
your
things.
things ready that I paid for? About damn time.
Oh yeah, she actually did. But she was mostly calling me about work. If you all want to make some money.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, maybe you might not want to make some money, Miss. Miss Rich Pennybags over there. But the rest of us.
Trust
Good,
me,
good.
Rolly. I'd rather be broke than have gotten the money the way I did.
Rolly, apologize.
Complaining because I have so much money.
Stop it, Rolly.
So I'm assuming you guys start to make your way towards, basically the, I forgot what I named it.
Something.
Arsehole.
Oh, the sailor's bottom.
Sailor bottom.
Oh god, even worse.
We
Oh
gotta
no, sailor's
go
behind. The sailor's behind.
Oh, it's even worse still.
Yeah, so you walk into the sailor's behind, walking the hour walk it takes from getting from the outside to the actual shoreline. There you do see the Triton woman currently cleaning a glass, talking to some people, actually arguing with a couple of patrons, makes eyes with you, Savannah, and kind of goes like, and then knocks on one of the walls and it just open for you to go.
Alright. Walk on then.
Yeah. No one says anything as you walk in very quickly as you can, starting to head down the stairs towards the Raven's Kiss headquarters, the one here in Glixen Beach. You do see, other patrons here. This one a little more seedy, less people in here, and you kind of recognize a lot of the emblems that are being worn out here. Raven Kiss members who are doing their own jobs and have their own priorities. Richard, who currently is one of the Richards, is currently, serving a few drinks. You see he has like a book and he's taking inventory as he sees you walk in. Make yourself at home.
Actually, I think we're just gonna be passing through.
He sort of leans in.
I just read my book.
Use the back.
Thank you.
You there? What's your number?
Rolly.
Holy, we don't.
What?
I thought we asked him this already.
No, I think it's a different one though.
Oh.
None of your business.
I'll be having a conversation with your superior.
Don't mind him.
Don't mind him.
Alright. You're lucky that one's with you.
You're lucky these are with me.
Okay, big shot. Let's go.
Okay, fine.
And you see like the Kenku eyes start to widen as you start to say that, and you start to walk past him into the back room. He's obviously like, oh, if you didn't have an agent with you.
I'm going to get his number.
What's your badge number?
What? I'm gonna get his badge number. You'll see, Sam.
Rolly, do you understand how many Richards there are?
Yes. And
You're
I can
going
take.
to ask them all? What's their
Yes.
badge?
Yes, I will. I will find his badge number.
You guys step into the back room, the sort of storage area that you've seen a few times now. As you start to walk towards the wall, that you know where the portal is, due to the emblem on your book, the portal starts to showcase itself, and you walk through, feeling that pull from your stomach. You guys are now within the Raven's Claw, the underground city of Richard Thogmore.
So far, so we go, I guess.
Is there anybody here?
There are a few, Kenku Richards walking around.
Go to the first one I see.
Oh no.
You sort of walk
Hello.
towards one.
Hey,
Hello?
guy in that portal. What's his number?
1398?
Thank you.
I'm just gesturing behind Rolly.
Kenku sees it. All right. Have a good day, Agent.
You too. I love how I say you too, Rolly.
Yeah, it really he doesn't even see it. Just
I hear it. That's enough.
he picks up Richard, whoever he is, picks up his sort of crate and just starts to walk off. But you guys are right now in the Nexus, where it leads you to Akota, Glixen Beach, and Varsal.
I believe we're heading direction of Varsal. Did you give us the maps for the Nexus, or no?
No,
think
no.
so.
Okay.
Essentially, you have I think you have 4 outcomes that you can do here at the Nexus. You can go to Glixen Beach, Akota, Varsal, or you can go to the top of the Grasping
Back
Hand.
to the hand.
Yeah. In the desert.
LR 1398 was so rude to me.
But you guys, I'm guessing, step to the Varsal portal.
Yeah.
All right. You feel that same pull in your stomach as you guys go through the portal this time, in a very familiar, storage locker. You guys exit out. No Richard here. Actually, it's a human woman who's currently, you kind of seen her before. She sort of does breaks.
I just thought about it. We have never gone through the portal of this location, have we?
I thought we did.
Have we?
I
Of
thought
the
that's
Varsal
how
location?
we commissioned his weapon.
I think you did.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys get pulled there, but essentially you guys are here back in Varsal.
All right, let's go see your girlfriend.
Yes.
Okay.
I just nod at the woman and like, you saw nothing, right?
Well, it's above my pay grade. You guys do what you do.
and just keep walking.
All right, you guys walk outside of the Raven's Claw section here in Varsal, going upstairs to the upper bar, and then now you guys are outside of the outer circle of Varsal. As you're fully aware, Varsal is built much like a donut. The outer circle is a lot where the trade and retail happen, while the inner circle is more refined for the ritzy folk.
I gotta go see if I can find another diamond.
We have to go inside, what do we need?
Yeah.
The donut.
Okay. You guys...
I thought you bought, like...
Yeah, well, they only had the little ones, so I gotta go see if they have more. We almost die a lot, and people die around us a lot, so...
Do you want to go straight there?
Yeah.
Diamonds or Gina
No, we'll
Lee's?
go to the girl, Gina Lee's first, but I yelled it out so I remember to do it while we're here.
Sure.
Seems to be a reoccurring theme with this party.
Yeah, let's
People
buy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that too, but...
You guys start to make your way through the dense crowd, people yelling for people to come by their shop. We have deals going on. You start to go through a lot of carts and just bodies, making your way towards one of the major streets that leads you into the inner circle. There you do get past the guards. You've already paid, so you're good. Making your way inside this sort of greener area that you've seen much before. Mixture between like a park with random shops and hotels here and there. A lot more open space. There you do see far in the distance the familiar brick building with the large neon sign, essentially, of the Swirly Gin's Magical Bin.
Let's go.
Open the door, ding! As you walk in, once again greeted by the numerous floating or hanging bottles of different colors with a globule of arcane light shining this color, reflecting off the white walls. Gina Lee, you do see right away, is actually in front of the counter, actually starting to bring out a plate of goodies. You can smell like freshly baked cookies and brownies and other sweets. She places on the table, sees you all. You, were so quick. How, that is so, were you in town?
Something
Something like that.
Well, good.
I hear the beautiful sound of your voice, and I have to just come run in.
You flirt. Jesus.
How are you?
I'm doing great. Actually, there's a lot of things going on right now. A lot more commissions from the crown. I was able to talk to my old friend, Cistern. He's such a good guy. Well, I have a few things I need done. Oh, dummy. And she kind of goes behind. She brings out the familiar axe. This time, as you start to see the part where it does have the blade, there are a bit of arcane sigils, and then a little drawing of a cloud, and then more arcane sigils.
What's the cloud?
Oh, that's just what I do.
You added your personal touch to this.
Well, when people ask you where you got your axe, I gotta tell them that I enchanted it.
It's nonsense. He's gonna name the axe after you.
And she starts to do that thing. She's like, oh my god.
Okay.
Now I get to say you're gonna help me claim glory. How's that feel?
It's so good.
I just look at Vera because I know she's giving up, we could rub it into that other chick's face.
That other one's a nut job. At least she's friendly.
Well, anyways, I have a few jobs. I guess it depends on which one you want. So a few things I need to get done, okay? So I actually have a delivery that I need to send to the Coliseum. That one's a little dangerous. You'll be transporting live animals, or a live monster, to be honest. Yeah, you ever heard of a bullet? A bullet?
Has
No.
Ben ever heard of a bullet?
Oh yeah, have we heard of it?
Probably not. Essentially, she starts to describe this creature. It looks like an armored... an armored rhinoceros, except it has giant claws that it uses to dig.
How do you spell it?
Bullette.
Okay.
Okay, so it's how it sounds.
Mm-hmm. She kind of goes, well, the Coliseum wanted a new thing to fight, And so I happen to have a few friends who got me this one, and so I made a few deals, and they're willing to buy it. The only problem is that I need it to be transferred, and I can't really leave my shop for that long. So if you're willing to like deliver it, that's good. The other job I have, I actually need a few more ingredients for my enchantment. I'm running out. It's getting a little scary. I made a few calls and deals with the Season's Bounty, and I have to give them a few of my documents so they can start getting people out to find the stuff. So I need either delivery to like the Colosseum or to like Marigar.
Who'd you talk to, Zima?
No, I talked to Delilah? Delia?
Zulia? Oh, you mean my mom. I mean nothing.
Dahlia.
Yeah, Savannah just looks at her like, your mom?
I talked to Dahlia.
Yeah, you talked to my mom.
Oh my god, that's your mom. You did mention something like that, didn't you?
Yeah, my family owns the Season's Bounty.
Oh.
Wait, does that mean we get to meet your brother?
Yeah. I had a feeling that one was coming. Yes, he's pretty. And probably has something shiny on him. Anyway, yeah.
Hands off, Sav.
So
I
if you
didn't
want
say
to,
nothing.
so if you want like to deliver like the big guy, I will pay you 6,000 gold. But you've got to like deliver him, or you can't get paid.
And what about the document?
The document, it's only like a city over, so I'm only gonna pay you like 90 gold just the delivery. But if you want like first pickings of the bounties that I want, I need 2 stingers from like a giant scorpion, 700 each. And I need vines from a shambling mound. I'll pay 2,500 for that.
Can you repeat? Sorry.
So she tells you she needs 2 stingers from a giant scorpion. So 2 stingers, that's 700 each, so it's 1,400.
Cool, we're going to the desert.
Or she needs vines from a shambling mount, and she'll pay 2,500 for that.
So, listen, sweetie, when do you want all this stuff done by?
Whenever. The belay thing is like, if you're gonna do that, do it soon. But if not, I have some ways to keep it settled.
I'll tell you what, I like you. I'll do all of that for you.
No, you can't.
Don't even
do
have
that.
to bother nobody
How?
else. We'll do it all for you.
Well, that saves me a lot.
That's a thank you for this.
I paid for that. What do you mean a thank you?
Hush, hush, hush.
I need a message.
So I'll leave that into what you guys would like to do. You have a few ideas.
I kind of want to go
Check-
home now.
It's like I'm checking my notes because why do I feel like I have a stinger on me?
Yeah.
Do you?
I feel
think
like we
so.
took parts.
I think we took some.
You
from
did took
the-
some parts. I'm not sure if you took stingers though. Did you?
I thought she did. I took the
I
claws.
thought I did. Where's my other notebook?
I know I did not.
Yeah, I didn't. But I know I took the claws. I think she took them.
I think maybe
The reason I-
Danny took one.
Because I remember we took them because we were talking about putting the poison on something.
Oh, that's right.
So I'm like, wait. My notes are all over.
Roll
the
me a
place, so-
d20, and we'll see how well you do. Because you did mention that you wanted to use the poison.
Just straight.
Yeah, just a d20. We're just going to see how
18.
lucky you are. 18? We'll say you have 1 stinger on you.
I just kind of go, wait, smack.
That is so crazy!
I put the paw on the stinger. How much was that again?
700.
700, so I just need 1. So she grabs actually some of the documents that she was gonna do for the Season's Bounty. She starts to like rewrite a few of them, just so it says instead of 2 stingers, she needs 1 now. She's like, oh my god, and she brings it over. Like, I don't even... How is that even possible? That's so crazy! And she puts it down and she brings out a little stack. 700. That's all I needed.
I just kind of tossed the stack. Yay!
You need one or two?
I need one more.
Just one. She needs one more.
We'll take care of it.
I like how you
But
keep
remember,
volunteering.
we ain't doing it for anyone but you.
Okay, but I need like
More
at
money.
least the shambling one to be delivered. I made a deal.
Oh no, that is priority for us.
Yeah, I mean, I need to go home anyway eventually someday. So,
We can do that later.
my stupid sister would like to have your business, so.
I'm gonna look at Vera and I'm gonna look her dead in the eye and say, "We do business first."
I thought we were going to.
I'm
the
not
other
doing
Hush,
the
hush, 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 hush,
rhinoceros
back there.
thing. You could try to make me, but I'm not.
Would you like to roll a contested strength check?
one.
Whole
That don't mean
person.
What is
nothing to her. Yeah, that don't mean nothing to her.
What is happening?
I don't know. So, it is up to you guys what you would like to do.
Wait, I thought we were going to go do the other thing. We're gonna go to your home.
Well, if you want money, I don't feel too confident about transporting that other thing.
I mean, it's the Colosseum is in Marseille, right?
Yes, it is.
No,
No.
It's far.
The Coliseum is in Cleveland City. If you like to bring up the map.
we would have to go the long way.
Oh.
That's why I was like, I don't
That's why
want
you're
to
getting
do
paid
that
a lot,
right
is
now.
because it's a long travel with a very dangerous creature. Yeah, it is.
There's no shortcut.
It is
I
not
will-
a nice creature.
Can
I
we
will
drug
look
it?
at map.
What was the question?
Can we drug it?
Well, that's actually the way I keep it docile. Is I have a few like little pellets. You just need to feed it like every 24 hours.
I actually make that easier. We get a cart. Well, wait. I guess we can't just get a cart. It's
Well,
big, huh?
I could supply you with a cart, something of my own little design. The only issue is that while the pellets keep it docile, if you do still rile it up, it may end up getting out of its slumber. So you got to be like super careful.
How many days travel is it from Varsal to Cleveland City?
Okay, let's see. It would be about 4 to 5 days travel.
And then where are your parents, Vera?
Maryguard. This is the second thing she wants us to go do.
Um,
I'm gonna
how
ask.
far is Maryguard from?
What
It's
is
like a city
Cleveland
over, I think.
That's from Varsal. It's about that's actually, since you're not like running into a Arkling and then going somewhere else, that is about a 3 to 4 days travel.
Okay, so I have an idea. A very crazy idea, but an idea nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you and Vera go to Maryguard?
We are not splitting the group.
I will go to Cleveland City.
You're
gonna
not
take
going
a
with
beast
that
by
thing.
yourself.
Yes. I need money. I'm pretty
Okay, we
poor.
can-
We can get
that.
money.
We just got 700. Shake, shake.
You got 700. I don't have it
I
in my
share.
inventory.
I share.
I have 33 gold pieces to my name. I'm poor. I'm a gladiator, damn it. Where's my money?
It's not like you need to spend a ton. We're out on the road. She
I mean,
can
maybe
split
I
it
want to
with
buy.
you.
Maybe I want to buy armor. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I want to.
You don't wear
even use the
armor.
armory she bought you now.
You stay shirtless.
And I bought your
What are you
weapon
talking
for
about?
you.
I have plans for that. Don't you worry, Sav. Your
Gina,
sacrifice is noted.
do me a favor.
She brings out one of the
can-
cupcakes.
Can you message my mom since you already are aware of her?
I'm like, sorry, I can't really do that. Only with a stone.
If
I
he
could send
gives
a-
you
I
the
can-
stone, can you use it?
If you give her the stone.
Damn.
I'm gonna do something stupidly stupid right now. Seeing that the cupcakes, I'm gonna try to steal one.
Why don't you just ask her?
Take it. Make a sleight of hand check.
She'll probably give you one.
Just because I'm trying to be entertained. That's a 13 with the modifier. Can't do math. 18.
18. You actually don't move from your spot. You actually a mage hand, invisible because you can do that. Starts to slowly reach over, grabs the cupcake, and it goes low to the ground and brings it up your leg, and you grab it.
And I'm just gonna start eating the cupcake.
Now she sees you eating it. She's like, "Oh, good. Let me know what you think of it. I made it myself."
I'm confused and like, what do you mean? And I look back to Sav, and she's like, "Where did you get that?"
Yeah, basically everyone else was like, "What the? How did you get that?"
What kind of cupcakes is it?
You're eating what would taste like a blueberry cupcake.
It's good. You want some? Blueberry.
How did you get the cupcake?
Don't worry about it.
Sav, how do you think she got the cupcake?
Wait, how I think
What
I
a
got the cupcake?
demon.
No,
what is-
him.
Jeez. Look at him, lock you up.
She doesn't seem to mind. I point to Gina Lee.
I don't know how you got it so quickly. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
They're yummy though.
What goodies do you have, Gina? And give me your documents.
Oh, sure. Are you going to deliver him?
Am I going to the what?
Are you going to deliver him?
Well, yeah.
It's the next city over, so sure.
Okay.
Why not?
And then she hands you 90 gold. I trust you. You're going to deliver it for me.
Alright.
I'm gonna say, have we failed you yet?
No, that's why I trust you. She, in her current, let's see here. She has 4 things for sale. She has a staff of flowers, a bag of holding, a spell scroll of dimension door, and a little, like a very twine necklace with a little red bead in the middle.
What's the twine necklace? I think we went over the other
That
ones.
is like a bead of fireball. You remove it and throw it. It's like casting the spell. So good.
How much? Wait, once you use the bead, that's it?
Yes.
How much is it?
150.
That's not bad, price-wise. But it is a one-use thing.
I have to bring something if I'm going home, because then I'm gonna get yelled at.
But I would be very careful with it. If it touches the ground or is like broken in any way, it will explode.
Never mind, I can't give that to the person I'm gonna give it to.
Who are you gonna give it to?
I have a lot of
Never mind.
siblings. One's a pain in the ass, and the other one. Well, it's not. Long story. I need to bring something. I'm kind
Why
of
don't we
having.
go look for like a bag of shells or something.
Yeah, something small.
Well, we have to go to that other shop with the pretty stones.
This is true. I can buy stuff when I come back.
Not a
Wait.
problem.
Do you have health potions?
Unfortunately, you kind of tapped me out last time.
Damn. You have any kind of potions?
I'm still kind of like recovering from like the mass amount of like orders the kingdom has sort of ordered for me.
Yeah, what'd they order?
About that.
I'm sorry, I can't really divulge that. By the way, that actually brings up a good question, something I need to ask you all.
Uh-oh.
Since you are doing a job for me that deals with a guild, I kind of need to put your names down in my report. Unless you have a group name.
Yeah, the 3 griffins in a bag.
That sounds ugly. All right.
Have you ever seen a baby griffin? They're really freaking cute, except for when they're trying to.
Oh,
get
your
figure out.
babies?
We're not. Just the 3 griffins in the bag.
Three griffins in a
It's
bag.
to inspire fear in the hearts of our enemies.
Why is it in a
But be
bag?
adorable.
Long story.
Long
Just
story.
write it down.
The bag is the mystery.
Listen,
You don't know what's in it.
you write down the name, and I'll try and get you a discount or something extra from my dad or whatever
Oh,
the
perfect.
hell. Okay, just
Well,
write the
then
name down.
I will shut up then. Starts to
There you
write.
go.
Just if anybody asks, just tell them, a bag is a very mysterious thing. It could be a tool, or it could be a weapon.
That's so true.
Hey, I have a question because I don't remember. Out of character, the ring that Lily gave me, we left it in Barcel at a church.
You left it in Cleveland City.
Okay, I couldn't remember what city we left it in.
So many
Okay.
cities.
Yeah.
You guys have been traveling a lot. So what's the plan, guys?
This gonna be weird.
Uh-oh. What are you
Well,
about
the
to
plan
do?
number 1 is going to be to finally sheath this short sword and put the dealer's choice on my great axe.
Okay, so you have a +1 great axe, now with the dealer's choice additions. How many weapons are you carrying right now?
I am carrying quite a couple of things. I am carrying my great axe now.
Mm-hmm.
I have my long sword. I have my 2 hand axes and my javelin.
How are you carrying?
Yeah, you're getting a little overcumbered here. All the stuff that you're carrying, it's kind of like.
Well, I can no problem. I can get rid of my hand axes. I never use them.
Okay, and you can find we'll say for the simplicity's sake of this is that you can definitely find like a weapon shop or a blacksmith, and you can sell them. Obviously, they're going to buy them cheaper than what you would have bought them for, so they're going to buy them for like 20 gold pieces total for both.
Yeah, done.
Okay, so you hand them over, give you a small bag of gold, so you have 20 gold pieces. But go ahead and get rid of those hand axes.
Done.
Now you're kind of like, you're holding 3-4 weapons, and then you have 2 at your side. You're kind of not really doing well. You're like...
I have an 18 to strength. I
Yeah.
am strong.
You can hold them, but how many hands do you have?
All the hands.
That's 2.
All the hands.
Come on, Sav. We're gonna go to the shiny rock store.
Yay.
Okay. You go to the jewelry shop that you went to last time.
Be good. Don't touch something.
I'm not going to touch anything.
Once again, the small door opens, ding, as you enter numerous shelves. This time, a little more. Last time you went, they were kind of unpacking and they were kind of just like cleaning up. Looks a little more put together this time. Shelves filled with like geodes and diamonds and gems, and of course, a back wall that has just all of these like glass, like heavy-duty glass. Divine symbols of different gods on the wall.
Well, she should recognize me or whoever it was. I forgot because I spent like a shit ton of money in her shop.
Mm-hmm. And they do.
Hello.
Welcome. Welcome back.
Need a 200 gold diamond.
Absolutely. You need what was the price?
200 gold's worth.
200 gold. Let me go through my documents and see if I have that for you.
Also, if you have any diamond dust.
Diamond dust. I could probably find some smaller diamonds and crush them.
I'm just gonna raise my hand.
Yes.
She also wants it with shiny.
Actually, do you have anything of the Cat Lord?
I think we do. Let me check the back. Starts to go back there, and she sort of brings like a clipboard and starts to go through a few things. After a minute, 2 passes. Go on. What were you gonna do something?
No, I have to move. There was like a little bit of sun.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I gotta move.
Diamond.
It's fitting for my character, but still.
You guys spend a minute looking at the different wares and different necklaces and other like just shiny jewelry, really fancy pantsy type of stuff here.
I'm still looking for like small stuff for Paylor. And I already, yeah.
Yeah, and you can easily see that in the far back, one of the back walls is much like what you bought last time, a heavy-duty glass symbol of Paylor. And she comes out. I don't have a diamond worth 200 gold. Unfortunately, you kind of cleared me out last time you were here. I'm still waiting for some more deliveries. I'm sorry?
Do you have 2 little ones maybe worth 100?
I do. I have 2 50s. That's worth 100.
I take...
You know,
Good.
I could crush them if that's what you would like.
No. I think she.
No, I'll just keep.
All right. She starts to wrap them up. So that would be 100 gold.
I'll give her the 100.
So you have 250 gold worth of diamonds.
I just put the total here, so in case you ask me to spend,
Sounds good.
it's just easier. So 100.
And I'm kind of running a little low on diamonds. If you wanted to make a diamond dust, is there a certain amount you're looking for?
Hold on.
You guys have been buying diamonds from this particular shop almost exclusively.
I think it has been exclusively.
Well, I mean, if you have it, you have it. If you don't have it, that's fine. How much for the glass symbol?
Oh, 10 gold.
I'll take it. How big is it?
Oh, it's like I would say about maybe 3 inches in diameter on a necklace that's given to you. She pulls that from the back wall, places her hand on it, and sort of slides it towards you.
I'm just gonna put glass.
And for you, miss, I did find one. We don't really get a lot of domain exclusive deities, but we did have one. I believe it was probably something that never sold, unfortunately. But we do have it for you, since in the market for it. That is 10 gold, much like the one that she's holding. It is a heavy-duty glass symbol of the Cat Lord. You could basically put it next to a light and it would shine.
Savannah takes it and put it in the light. It's like, it's perfect. Smacks the 10 gold off.
Thank you. Boy, you definitely...
Do you have anything unusual other than like the not to say that this is a beautiful and all, but I mean something unique that wouldn't be commonly found?
We do have a very beautiful sapphire that has been shaped in the shape of a heart.
Hawk or heart?
Heart.
Okay.
My dumb accent made it sound like hawk.
Oh, I don't know about that. Can you clean this? I think I cleaned it the last time I was here.
I think you did.
She brings it. Yes, it's still fairly in great condition. I can definitely give it a polish, though.
Oh, can you clean this? And I'll bring out Moscow's shaker.
Ooh, this definitely... Oof.
Yeah, you may not want it. It was gift, but it wasn't clean before.
I'll clean it.
It needs to be cleaned.
Yes. You looking for any special engraving or anything?
No. It probably needs to be cleaned.
I asked her, I'm like, who's I know we're looking for your sibling. How old are they? Or who?
Vosen's about 2 years older than me. Stulia's the baby. And she's not really a baby, though.
She's like 8 years younger.
Yeah. And Zima is my older sister. That one, you'd have to buy her the sapphire.
She's like 25 years younger than you.
Zima's the oldest.
Yeah.
She's not younger than
younger.
me.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were talking about Zulia.
No. I went in order.
Gotcha.
What is she like? Like books or like shiny stuff like me?
Zulia is very free-spirited, and the thought would make her happy. Vosen likes weird shit, and Zima likes money, and power, so we're all not exactly like her.
Gold, then.
I know, but gold is just gold. I mean, maybe something like a monochromatic necklace or something that would
actually
reflect.
You saying that, I just looked at the guy at the front. I'm like, what's the most expensive thing here?
I'm not doing that. She's been up.
If you're looking for the most expensive piece that we have here, we do have a freshly cut geode, but it's quite large, and she sort of like turns a little to the left, and like sitting next to her, about 4 feet tall, is a giant rock that has been cut with like numerous like garnet inside of it.
I have an idea. Do you happen to have a dagger, a small one, with some kind of stone on it?
We don't sell weapons here.
Damn.
Can you put a stone on a dagger?
If the dagger has been made to accept a stone, yes.
Do you think she'll like a throwing dagger?
Knowing her, yeah.
So the dagger that we found, I take it out. I'm like, can you put a stone on that?
You may need to take it to a blacksmith first, so that it can be.
Yes.
It could be carved out a little bit so that a stone can fit.
I've been meaning to go to a blacksmith anyway, so that's perfect.
He has to sell his.
All right. Well, if I could definitely have a stone ready for you. Is there a certain stone you're looking for? Maybe not even a stone, a pearl.
Oh, she's not no pearl. Probably something like a small ruby or something.
We definitely have that.
You sure, Sav? Thought you liked that knife.
Which knife are you giving?
I was thinking about giving her the throwing knife.
The returning dagger?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, yeah, but the other one's a little bit more. I have like 2. I have the returning dagger and I have the detect magic one. I think I like this one more.
Yeah, she's more of well, you'll see. I'm not one to give a good opinion, I guess, just because we all kind of don't understand how she's related to us sometimes, but you know.
Is that a no on a dagger? Then
No. That's very much, from what I recall, she used to carry one on her thigh.
Okay. We can definitely say that you guys moved towards blacksmith. What was that rolling?
I was gonna say, yeah, it sounds like a fitting. That sounds like a fitting dagger for someone who always carries a dagger at their waist.
Oh, she don't carry it on her. She literally has a sling for it on her thigh to prove a point.
Yeah, it's perfect. Flings it, comes right back. Perfect.
We pray for any man that approaches her.
We've been praying for a man to approach her. Put it this way.
And I wonder, with the dagger, I wonder what happens.
Or a woman. I don't care. I don't think my parents care as long as it's an elf.
Or being. Oh, so no tabaxis.
I think you're gonna be more impartial to Vosen than you are Zima.
What's wrong with humans, Vera?
Nothing.
There's
I
no
wanted to
human
marry
humans,
one.
No half orcs.
But put it this way, Rolly. The exact words out of her mouth were, "Why do you want to marry a human? Because they're gonna die before you." So she wasn't like so thrilled for me, so to speak.
So what about like halflings and dwarves?
Never got brought up.
Yeah. Vosen's the only guy, and he doesn't want to get married. I'm the only one that attempted it, and Julia's just, out doing her thing. So, my parents are too happy.
And yet you're bringing home another weird being, and another human. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, they're probably going to make a comment, ask if I'm going to marry this one. Well, they won't. Zima probably will. They're a little bit more respectful.
You guys be cute, Mary. I think Gina Lee will fight you, but aw.
No, that ain't my type. No offense, really.
I too have types.
Yeah, we know. They're generally bimbos. No offense to you.
Preferably ones whose hairs don't change color.
I was gonna say airheads, but okay.
What about psychos? Betty.
Yeah, you like psychos and bimbos. What does that mean?
Hey, I never said I dig her.
You never did tell you digged her. You just.
Nope.
She digs you.
Okay, let me hear this phrase. You attract psychos, but you like bimbos. That's interesting.
I just like ones. I like chicks with hair that doesn't change color. Is that so much to ask?
Wow.
First of all, you're wearing that bimbo on your shirt.
Yeah, I know. I'm supporting our brand. She's still a bimbo.
So you guys make your way to the blacksmith. The tuft of red hair from the dwarven woman that you met previously, currently from the, I think it was called the Glowing Point, is currently ding, ding, ding. Oh, hey there. Oh, you look familiar.
Yeah.
I
Sword.
remember that armor.
And this. Yeah, I had to be in a tin can. Anyway.
How's it fitting?
Much better.
Pulls up her glasses.
Yeah, she never takes it off.
Can you clean it?
Literally.
Oh, you need to take that off every night.
Yeah. Can you clean it?
It will take me a few minutes, but I can do that. I'm kind
It's
of
gonna
low
take a
on
little
work.
longer.
A 5
low
silver,
on-
if that's fine, just for a service charge.
Yeah.
I want to put a stone on this dagger, probably like here, Ver. That good?
Oh, that actually probably would be the best place to put it. This is a bit of an arcane thing. I don't want to ruin any enchantment, but seems like most of the enchantment here is on the dagger, on the blade part, so I could definitely do it on the hilt.
I don't remember if I have silver.
Awesome, I will do so. Let's see, a custom job, that shouldn't take me too long. Let's put it down to 5 gold.
I'll
5 gold. Are you sure? Wait. No, I got it. 5 gold.
She takes the gold.
Maybe I'll make your family like us better.
There is a little, do you want to go in the back?
Can you put it like in the front of the hilt?
I could put it on the back of the hilt. I don't want to mess any enchantment up.
That's fine.
Okay. Do you want to go in the back to change?
Yep. Can I just stay back there?
Sure, well, it's fine. I have a little of a break room, and you
Don't
definitely
wanna
have
go in
given
the
me
tin
lots
can
of
again.
business. She brings you to the back, and you start to change. Vera, you start to notice you have a lot of like red sores
Yeah.
on your arm. You basically are chafing because you don't take off your armor at all.
She doesn't really care.
She's like, you definitely need to
Yeah.
go to a bathhouse, maybe?
I
was gonna
know.
ask, I'm like, I know we never discussed this, but do we to have she outside of the bath we gave her?
No.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything about smell. I'm saying just for like your skin. But, it's...
I'm not trying to impress anybody anymore. So,
All right. Well, I'm gonna go do my job. Feel free to relax yourself. And she leaves you in the back room while Rolly and Savannah wait.
I'm just chilling.
Does she come back to the front?
She
No,
does.
She's not.
Okay.
Well, the woman does. The dwarven
Yeah.
woman.
So like, as soon as she comes in, I'm gonna actually give her 3 gold and say, hey, it's kind of, yeah. Here's for the extra for the armor. It's
Thank
gonna be
you.
a little bit more work.
Thank you. I noticed. I actually didn't want to ask. I thought 5 silver. Now, after seeing what it is maybe a little low on
dude,
my
that
part. I
thing took
appreciate
acid
it.
damage.
Yeah. No, trust me. We have literally walked to the edge with trying to get her to, you know.
Hey, I've taken more baths than you.
You are
technically.
here. You are in your room. You're not here.
I know,
You
but
stay
I
in your room.
have. Amber's telling me she's taken more baths than you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of lean into Rolly. I'm like, we might need to go to an apothecary, get her something, maybe.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Just
Yeah.
don't tell her. You know how picky she is and how, like, you know. Just shh. But ma'am, I do have something for you.
Yes.
I've
been waiting for work. This is perfect. You guys came at the
Oh.
right time.
Fantastic. Okay. I am in need of a shield.
Well, I definitely have a few in mind. And she starts to go through the back. She's like, I have. Are you looking for a metallic shield? Something?
I'm gonna stop her right there. I'm gonna say, no, ma'am. This is something special. I'm gonna go through my stuff, and I'm going to take my chain shirt.
Well, I definitely remember this.
Yeah, things have changed. This means a lot to me, but unfortunately, it's not working with me anymore. It's not the fit. It's just I've learned new things in combat, and it just doesn't work for me. It hinders me now. So
You want to include it in a shield design?
I want to make it into a shield.
I see. Well, there's not enough steel in here. Most of it is steel and chain, and of course the leather underneath to make sure that it doesn't chafe the body. I will have to incorporate some more steel if that's what you're looking for. Maybe wood, maybe leather, hide. If there's anything you're interested in, I could probably procure it. It will take me some time because it would be sort of a custom job.
How long would it take you?
Probably about 2 days.
And what would your cost be?
For you, your party has definitely given me a lot of funds. So I'll say custom job, shield, 20 gold flat.
I'll tell you what. Can you do it in a day? And I will double the price.
Deal.
Done. Please be very careful with this. This is more a memento for me than anything else. It means a lot to me.
Will do. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get started with, I believe your hilt. No, actually, I don't want to leave your friend back there in her skimpies.
Yeah, she's okay.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go and do a quick cleanup. I won't be able to remove all of the damage that's been on this thing, but I'll be able to spiff it up.
It's probably not going to be quick, but we believe in you.
Thank you. We'll fast forward a little bit. After some time, you are given back your armor, Vera.
Okay.
However, the woman does tell you that you may want to go to maybe a more experienced blacksmith who deals with troop armor. Because there are a couple of dings and scuffs that she wasn't able to get out and able to sort of make perfect.
Okay.
So it's still a little wear and tear, obviously, because you've been wearing it and using it in battle. But it is cleaner. It actually shines now, which is really great. Savannah, after some time as well, she sort of provides you the hilt. This time there is or the dagger. There is a little indentation with like these little prongs ready to accept a diamond. Or you mentioned like some sort of jewelry. So there's little prongs on the back with a indentation. Provides that to you. And Rolly, she's gonna get to work on your shield.
I have a question. Everyone in the town seems to keep saying about not having work. What's been going on?
Oh, I really couldn't say. I mean, obviously, I've
Thought they had work.
come across a dry spell as of late. I couldn't say what it was. I mean, everyone else is pretty busy. I think it's just going through the motions.
Never mind.
Thinking.
Think I
I'm gonna ask her what else she has up for sale.
Oh, we have plenty of other things. Are you looking for armor? Something to replace that?
No,
Okay.
something small.
Something small. Dagger, maybe?
No,
No. A short sword?
no.
What do
Do you have
in
anything
mind?
odd or unique that you've made?
Anything odd or unique? Not really. I can generally just go by order, and I give those individuals who order specific what they have. A lot of my inventory is just for standard use.
You have a flask?
I do have I do believe I have a flask ready.
I just thought about something. Hey, do you think your siblings would like hotel silverware?
Not exactly.
She actually brings out 2 flasks. One that has a symbol of a cow skull, and then the other one looks like a snake.
Ooh.
How much is
I
the
will
one for
be
the
right back.
snake?
The snake, 2 gold.
All right. Well, I feel like I gotta get him something nicer. It's
I feel
okay.
like this is Amber actually shopping for friends.
Yep.
I'm like, I know that was that conversation in my head. It's like, that's not good enough.
So we have dagger for. Well, I'm thinking of Vosen only because he gave us those books for Richard. Like we would have
Ooh, that's true.
snake flask.
Snake's flask.
Okay, I already minus the gold.
If
Okay.
you want, we can like try to give a bottle with it.
Yeah.
You ask
He's
for
not an
50.
alcoholic like, Rolly's brother, but like, I mean, I don't judge him what he does in his spare time. Anyway.
All right.
I actually have something left over, and I hope Steve doesn't, or I hope Rolly doesn't fuck up this shield. I'm gonna give her some of the chains, the leftover chains from Uthiel's armor to add into the shield. But I'm not gonna say anything.
I saw nothing.
Yeah,
Distracted by others.
Sam knows, but I'm just gonna be like,
Instead of putting it on the actual face of the shield, it's actually in the like where you would put your hand behind, and there are like little links now.
not
Like-
all of it. I'm gonna
like
keep
essentially-
some, but like some to add to it.
Essentially, Uthiel's keeping Rolly safe. An idea.
Yeah.
Aww.
And Steve didn't know a thing.
Nope.
He doesn't know
He
it.
left over.
Perfect.
I can't
You're
hear
muted.
you.
Yeah,
muted,
I just
babe.
got sorry. I just got back from the place we were talking about. Yeah, I think they can get us something for that. Remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What'd I miss?
I
Nothing?
just realized something. And just to throw it out there, Steve has wireless headphones.
Oh, damn it. Well, let's just say we did it sneaky ways.
I'll play along.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, what'd I miss, guys?
Nothing.
No worries.
Well, you were kind of like messing with your teeth a little bit, looking off into the crowd. Vera and Savannah did their own little business and came back. So I'll say for the sake of time, since obviously having you guys wait here for a full day, unless you have something planned you'd like to do.
Actually, I have how we got rid of Rolly. Went to go pick up something for Vera,
Oh,
and that's why he didn't hear that.
sounds good. What were you picking
Yeah.
up?
I went somewhere.
He went to go get powder for her rashes.
Oh, easily enough. There is a apothecary. Can I
That's exactly where I went.
I struggle with that too.
Yeah.
He went to the
Apothecary.
There's
apothecary.
an herbalist shop nearby. They do sell like lotions for like dry skin and for like basically moisturizing and sort of repairing skin.
That's where I went.
It's simply enough. It is like 3 gold for a nice jar, and basically there are plenty of like fresh herbs that are put inside.
Paid.
I'm like, I actually want to rest, but I actually do kind of want to go to a church because I haven't been to one in freaking forever.
Okay,
So why don't we stay here for the day if we're not in any rush?
sounds
Yeah,
good.
I'm in no rush. I don't think we've collected the thing yet, right?
I have the documents that we need
The
to
cart.
go to Mary Card.
The cart's in the no, the cart's at the town, because we sent Danny back with the cart.
No.
No.
The you know what I'm talking about.
The
The
bullet.
beast. Yeah, that.
I thought we were
We're going to
her...
Merigard.
Yeah.
That's not the beast.
No, I know, but I thought we were doing the beast thing too. But like at some point.
At some point. We're not gonna
Well, good.
take
The
him with
point-
us.
The point is, we don't have it.
Yeah, we don't.
We don't have it.
Besides, I don't think you would like to carry that around currently.
No.
I mean, yeah, like personally, I would like to go do that first, just because, like, you know, she did say it's kind of like soon.
I like how me and Temple are just like, no.
I mean, it pays the most.
I mean, I wish I would have known that before we started all the stuff to go give her siblings stuff, but I guess we could do the beast thing first. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to.
I only said Merigard because it was closer, and we don't have to call something super dangerous with
There was
us.
a distance reason. It's right next door versus us traveling for 4 days.
I'll say this for you, Rolly. She will give you 2 weeks to complete this. So if you want to come back and do something. So if you'd like to leave it here and do something else and come back within the 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That'll
Okay,
be
that sounds
fine.
good. That sounds
Okay. I'll mark it down that way, you know, because I know you don't want to miss out on this, and you could miss out on stuff. Because if you're not going to do it, she's going to hire someone else. I'll say that she holds it off for 2 weeks. So I will mark that down.
I put it in my note.
Anyways, that was it. It was like, why are we traveling 4 days when we could do this in
I don't
like,
want anyone to
less than
lose
2
out on what they want to try to do, so I will give you some leeway. Perfect.
I like money.
All right. So
And no offense, Vera. You know, your family must be swell, but I like money.
You like Gina Lee, let's be real.
Yes, but more than Gina Lee, I like money.
all right. So we'll say that a full day is starting to go by. You guys have bought some lotion. You guys went ahead and did some jewelry purchasing as well as some blacksmith stuff. Vera, you're going to be heading to a church. Rolly, what would you like to do for the day?
Yeah, well, that is a good question.
And same
What else
thing.
is
Same
there?
question to you, Savannah.
I'm gonna throw this out there. Really, you wanna go with me to the back to the Raven's Kiss for a minute?
Sure. Can we
window.
get a drink while we're there?
Yeah. That's
Sounds
part of the
good.
fun.
Sounds good.
It's gonna be too loud. Huh?
It is hot in here. Sorry, I was gonna open up the window.
Close it.
It's bad. Oh, all right. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find like a good even here. Okay. So we'll say let's do Rolly and Savannah first as you guys start to head to the Raven's Kiss.
I am. Who's at the bar at the Raven's Kiss right now?
Right now, another Richard is here.
Okay, Richard. I just kind of flagged the Richard.
Okay, he finishes serving one person. You can see him. He's actually shaking something up, and he starts to sees you, gives you a wave. You guys find one of the seats off to the side. And he walks up to you with his, once again, much like a crow. Good evening.
Before I ask, are you gonna ask the question, Rolly?
Hasn't
Yeah.
given me a reason to.
Okay, cool. No number for you. I need a favor and kind of the. I need like your best bottle of alcohol. I will be paying for it, but whatever you guys have, I'll buy off.
I could do that.
Top
And
shelf?
also, like whatever. Yes, and whatever he wants to drink, we'll have a glass of that. But the bottle needs to be closed.
Understood. Walks back. A second or two goes by. He comes down with what looks like to be a green tinted bottle with a black label with golden text that reads the Evergrowth.
How much?
This is 30 gold.
Pay the 30 gold.
Do you have this open for a tasting?
We do.
May I?
Goes
No,
back,
not
we'll say.
that one. Oh, he goes back to
Yeah,
it.
he goes
I'm like,
back. Starts to pour.
What does it taste like?
It tastes like a mixture of blackberry and bourbon.
Ooh, that sounds good.
On a
actually.
scale of like 1 to 10, 10 being like top shelf fine.
This is like a 9.
Ooh.
It's pretty good.
My, this is amazing. Where do you know where this is sourced?
Thanks for a second. I think it's sourced up in Mirabite.
Hey, Sav, do you think Vera's family would know where that is?
I'm trying to think if I know where that is.
That kind of rings a bell with
DM,
you, Savannah.
Hmm?
That kind of rings a bell, that town.
We'll come back to it. I'm like, I think I might know where it is. Anyways, go through.
You there? What's your number?
There it is.
Are you an agent?
I'm
I
associated.
just opened my book.
1102.
LR 1102. I'd like to shake your hand.
You call me Richard. Puts his hand out.
Rolly, we're gonna
I'll call you
talk
Richard. You have earned my respect. You've done a great service here. Thank you.
Enjoy your drink.
Under my breath, I'm like, Rolly, we're gonna talk about when and when you cannot do that.
Is there people around?
There are a few, but they're kind of sticking to their own conversations, and Savannah can tell you that some of them look like they're doing deals. Probably.
I guess to preface this, is anybody within earshot?
It's hard to tell. You're not sure if someone's focusing on you, and people here are fairly expert in terms of like espionage and sort of getting information when they don't want anyone else to know, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about when
We will talk about this later. Yes, very well.
Vera.
I sent you a question, DM.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I forgot.
She does not have one.
But she can't make one?
No.
Okay. Never mind.
Well, she can, but she doesn't have the things right now to do so.
Okay.
Yeah. But you are headed towards a church. There are two different types of churches here. In,
Two different types of shirts here.
There is the Church of Joaquin,
Okay.
and there is also a multi-church.
Questions. Because I feel like I should go to the Church of Joaquin only because we're going to my house, and those nice people gave us money. I should repay them the favor. I don't know if I'm really welcome in there, though. Do they care?
You don't know. You never tried.
I'm just gonna be safe with it and go to the multi-church.
Okay. Yeah, you go into the multi-church, much like you saw in Cleveland City. A central spire with multiple arches and entryways. As you walk in, white stone, marble floor, white stone walls, with numerous glass-stained windows of different deities on each archway. There is like multiple seating areas for you to pray in front of whatever stained glass window of the deity that you do worship. And for those lesser gods that aren't large enough to sort of signify, there are like little small alcoves in the middle of the spire that run from the top to the bottom that sort of signify all the smaller gods.
Yeah.
Yours would be considered a bigger one.
All right. So I'm gonna sit there. Her hair is probably gold at this point.
Okay.
Just because of the place that she's in. And I'm going to say in my head, obviously not out loud, if I need to ask her for forgiveness, if we're still on the right path, and is my family okay? And I don't expect answers. It's just questions out into the ether.
Okay. As you sit and wait.
Oh, and to thank you for guidance thus far.
As you sit and wait, unfortunately, you don't get a feeling right now, but your questions have been asked.
Okay.
And I would say even being in the presence of a church for how long it's been, it does feel nice. It's almost like a comfort. So it regardless of the answers or the answers you didn't get, it does feel like you've sort of let loose a little bit, sort of dropped to some weights here off your heart.
And I ask for guidance for Harvey and his grandma. Forgot about that.
All right, not a problem.
And then I pay my respects and I leave.
All right.
Hair's still gold. For now.
Anything else, guys, you want to do for the day?
We can leave, and I guess we can go find Vera.
Okay. Yeah, easily enough. She kind of told you where you were heading, and you guys met up midway. After all the...
I pull out bottle.
a very bright green bottle with black label and golden text.
How much do I owe you?
Don't worry about it.
Or do I just owe you an introduction?
No, just I want to give.
Thank you.
Okay. If you guys have anything, if you don't have anything else planned, we could definitely say that you guys spend a night.
We've stayed here before, right? Or no?
You have.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the inns were called.
I think it was like, I could double check, but I think it was
I
like
want to say it's like the double growth.
it was the double growth inn. Essentially my mix on the double tree.
Do we get cookies there like at the DoubleTree?
Yes,
Of course.
always. Regardless, we could say it's something simple like
Oh wait,
3
here,
gold
Here we go.
for a night. Because it is one of the ritzier places in town.
Oh. Here's the wooden cup. But yeah, the double growth inn, the happy faced inn,
That's the Happy Face Inn is
the
the bad one.
that's the one that connects to the Raven's Claw.
Yeah,
Raven's Kiss.
double growth. Hey, I even wrote down the blacksmith's name. Didn't remember though. Anyway.
I have the blacksmith's name somewhere. I don't remember it,
You
but
put Chris.
Chris. Oh, I remember why.
Red haired.
Yeah. But
Okay.
yeah, just 3 gold to spend the night for a room,
I'll pay for it.
and we can definitely fast forward and say that you guys spend the night.
Oh, wait.
Oh, well, I asked if you had anything you'd like to do. So what would you like
Well,
to do?
no. This is actually in the room.
Oh, sure.
Oh.
Yeah, you find
Yeah.
yourself to the room. One of the staff here shows you to the room, gives you the key and unlocks it for you.
I'm gonna slip something to Sav. I'm gonna try to do it without Vera looking.
Are you waiting for a particular moment, maybe to give you advantage, or is there something?
Yes.
What are you
Yes.
waiting for?
A moment where she's not looking to get advantage.
Roll me just a sleight of hand check. You're not going to get advantage because, it's still movement.
I was like, what's my passive perception? So I was
I
looking.
forgot about that.
What is your passive perception?
15.
15.
19.
19. She doesn't notice.
So that is a dex. 19. So I'm gonna hand it over to Sav. Remember that thing we picked up?
Oh. Okay. I'm just looking at Rolly like I make a face like
As there's like movement around, I'm gonna choose a particular moment where I can kind of whisper to Sav without like really being heard,
Mm.
and I'm gonna tell her like, she's not gonna apply it herself, so we might as well do it.
how we get her out the armor.
Let me take care of that.
Okay.
You gonna die. It's not gonna
Okay.
end well for you.
This is not gonna end well, but I'm doing it anyway.
Well, I haven't thought, but I'm gonna see what you do first. But go
Okay,
ahead.
what are you thinking?
I'll mage hand the powder on her, but you gotta get her out the armor.
How about
I know you could ask, but I know this is not the route Rolly's gonna go, so it's gonna end badly.
You don't hear anything, Cafe.
Yeah, currently
Yeah.
you're talking to the.
I know.
To the,
I'm
the
Amber's
staffman.
forewarning you.
so eventually like hey Vera,
Mm-hmm.
we'll say that she's like sitting somewhere.
Yeah, very. You're relaxing right now.
Setting up a
Yeah.
meditation circle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so I'll come up next to her and I'll say, hey Vera,
Mm-hmm.
we're friends, right?
Thus far, yes.
Cool. So you've cared about Sav and I So it's only fair for us to care for you.
What do you want? And I'm fine.
I know.
Probably not mentally, but I'm fine.
I know what the armor means to you. But I need you to take it off.
For what?
We do this because we care.
If you're not telling me for what, I'm not taking it off.
We're helping you.
That's too vague of a response for me. What do you want me? Why do you want me to take it off?
Because we're trying to help you with something.
With what?
You know, there's a certain thing that you have on your, skin, particularly.
Alright, Savannah's tired of holy shit. We're tired of the rashes, we're giving you something for it.
You need to work on your words, man.
It's a simple request, you just make it so complicated. We're trying to help you.
You're making it complicated.
Rolly
You
with
still
a 10
haven't
charisma.
answered.
She hands out her hand to Savannah. Gimme.
Go
And
ahead.
you're not looking.
I am.
Yeah.
Well, you
I'll-
actually
I'll
kicked
Rolly,
it
why
there.
don't you take a step out?
Well, you actually kicked out of the room.
Hey, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Hey, there you go.
Bring me my
Yeah.
back.
Hey,
Bring me one back.
I didn't hear that.
Fine. I give
And I'll
Sarah
take the
powder.
armor off and
All
put
right.
it.
It feels, Jesus Christ, it's like finally, it's like having lotion on a dry skin that hasn't had lotion in like maybe 3
Oh, that
months.
shit burns.
Yeah, at first it's like, but this is worth it. It actually smells nice. Smells like
It's
flowers.
The fields of like peppermint and lavender.
You know, if you had just asked me, why did you have to be
I
weird
thought it would
about
have
it?
been funnier to attack you.
That
but-
wouldn't have ended well for either one of you.
You know, hey,
Funny.
Sav, you could totally tell her what I was gonna do.
I think. Well, the whole thing is, I think he was gonna get you out of your clothes, and I was gonna dump the powder on you. But Rolly has bad words.
Yeah, Rolly would have been frozen in place for a very long time.
But
Broly's
it
not
would have
good.
been funny,
Broly's not good with women. Let's be honest.
as he says as he picks up every woman in the bar.
Hey,
Remember, Sav, bimbos. He picks up bimbos.
We'll say,
But he picked us up, so what does that say about us?
Not in that manner.
questions for later.
He referred to us as cubs. I don't think he was trying to pick us up at all.
But think about it. You're calling all the women that attract Rolly's bimbos. Somehow he managed to travel on the road with 2 of them.
I mean, we fell through a floor together. What do you want?
Actually, I just happened to be saved. Yeah,
questions for later.
questions for later.
all right. Well, we could definitely say, for the sake of time, you guys, Rolly, as you go downstairs having a few drinks. I won't charge you for this. We'll just say that it's
Are the room.
Truly, the best gift ever. I get drunk for free.
Savannah, you give it.
Drunk for free.
You got a drink quick as well. Something cheap, fun. You know, nothing too crazy, but a night has had to rest. So anything that you've used, you get back. It has been a full night.
Yay.
Oh yeah, because Vera's still cursed, isn't she?
Yeah, she removed all your all's mess. She didn't remove
I keep
her own.
forgetting about that.
Bleh.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't throw up. That was only what's her face.
yeah, because it was already kind of growing.
All
No, we threw up because it wasn't growing.
No, I thought it.
No, you guys
never
didn't throw up. It was
Oh, no,
only
we didn't. Okay, cool.
It was only Luna because it was so far along.
Okay, I take it back then. Yep.
Yeah. But you do.
I'm using the spell slot to remove
Okay,
curse.
first thing in the morning, Vera wakes up and you feel.
Like, eyes open to.
Yeah, you feel a little better. It's weird. It's like you didn't feel bad, but now you feel better. So, you are no longer cursed.
Okay. I want to use my thing, but I won't because we have a thing where we tend to die a lot, so I won't.
But the day is yours.
Okay.
So, we need to pick up his shield thingy, and then we had something else on the agenda for today, didn't we?
Just to
No?
get moving, I think. And I mean, unless we're gonna get a horse or something. It might be
Do we need one?
faster. It would help. Question is, what do we do with it once we have to transport that other thing?
I don't know. Gina Lee says she has something for that. We'll let her figure it out.
Maybe she could watch the horse.
Maybe we get another lizard.
So a reminder to everyone, because these prices were given to you last time. So Rolly,
It's like 75.
you
for
are given
fucking
your
horse.
shield. When you do pick it up, it does have a wooden edge with the metallic shield front with numerous like indentations that you can definitely tell were part of the chain as well. And what probably was unexpected, on the opposite side, there's 2 leather straps to put your arm through, and on the top of those leather straps are additional chain. It's almost like really reinforcing it.
Oh, I really like what you did with the straps. Those are cool.
Thank you. Kind of a gift.
Well, yeah, very nice, very nice. Did you get these off of something you might have had in your shop?
Absolutely.
Oh man, yeah. Look at this. These are really nice. Like, wow.
Oh, he's looking down the shield. Vera, you just hear the WandaVision Agnes wink.
Yeah, this is
It was
Cool.
Tara all
just out of curiosity. Okay, do I see any difference between the straps to what the other
No,
thing she has in her
it
shop?
looks it's hard to tell. I mean, you can make me an investigation check, but it's gonna be a really high DC. Because she's
try it
worked it.
anyway.
She's basically worked everything.
Nope, not good enough.
Yeah.
So I'll say, yeah. I mean, these superior work. I love it. This looks great.
Well, I'm proud of my work, and I'm happy you like it.
I'll tell you what. You know, it's tradition for a blacksmith to name any custom gear they make. But if I may be as brazen to ask for that privilege.
Absolutely. I had a name in mind, but feel free to name your equipment.
Well, the shirt that I gave you is very symbolic to me. It represents the bond that my companion and I went through. You know, she put my life in danger. It's a really funny story, actually. So, to make up for it, she gave me something to keep me protected at all times. So I think it's, it's almost like justice, if you will. It's a justice. So I think that's what I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it justice.
Short, sweet, and to the point.
Savannah just looks at him like, you're weird.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
All right. And as I was mentioning, in terms of the cost for horses, it is 75 gold pieces per horse.
Did you ever pick a stone for the dagger, by the way?
Yeah, I said a ruby.
Oh, apologies. Yeah,
Okay.
so a ruby, it'll be a small ruby, so it's not going to be that
Yeah, it's
expensive.
gonna
We'll
be-
say it's about 15 gold.
Okay.
And you said it was 75 for the horse?
Yeah, so the horses are 75.
I'm paying for that ruby.
I have 7 on the horse. That's all I
I
got.
was thinking, do we really need the horse?
Well, how much time would it cut down, DM?
It'd probably cut down a day travel. So instead of 3 days, it'd be just a 4-day travel.
Wait, you went up.
Sorry. No.
Instead of 3, it's 4.
Sorry.
Oh, so it's hindering us.
Very
Got it.
Instead of a 4-day travel, it'd be a 3-day travel with a horse.
We probably need 2 horses. I'll do it.
Okay,
it's
I'll put it. Are you sure I could put in for the horse?
okay, well, I'll
Or at
buy
least for
one and
one of the
Sav will
horses.
buy one.
Okay,
Alright,
so
there we go.
75 each.
And then
I want to
will
pick my
run.
horse.
Because I can't afford a horse. I will run.
No, you could sit on one by yourself, and me and Sav could probably fit on one.
That's probably acceptable.
Because she's nimble and lighter. I'm a little heavy because of the armor, but I'm not like a dwarf. I'm not like super solid mass.
I'm kind of thinking that, no, you're carrying a lot of weapons, and you're kind of a big guy. It would probably be Savannah and Vera on one horse and Rolly another.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Because he's like almost 7
That makes
foot.
a lot
I
of
think he
sense.
needs his own horse.
Sounds good. All right. Well, let's get to traveling for you guys. As you guys start to head north out of the city, once again, the hustle and bustle of the sounds of Varsal, people once again screaming, the smell of food, beer,
wait.
the smell of metalworks and other...
Oh,
How much
What?
is feed for the stupid horse?
The feed? Oh,
Yeah.
right. Let me look it up.
I just thought about something. Is this from the same horse guy that we flirted our way for the horses the last time?
4,
I don't think so.
2,
Maybe.
No.
I don't.
That is the guy. This is the guy you flirted
To
with.
give us a discount this one?
Oh,
Roll me a persuasion check.
I think
On
she's
it.
more persuasive than I
Okay,
am.
then Savannah will do so.
Do you want to sneeze on me there?
Yeah. Well, I don't sneeze in this game. I wiggle
And
my
this
nose.
one, wrong one. I get slapped on my back for some reason.
I just do a little twinge of my
Ooh,
nose.
not 20 though.
Okay, so instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I already minus the
10,
gold.
12, 2 silver
That's it?
for 3 weeks of animal feed.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I
I'll
thought
pay
we were
that.
getting a discount on horse.
I thought we were gonna get
I'll pay that. How much? Two gold, 2 silver for?
Yes. So that's 3 weeks. That's a lot.
Yeah.
But natural 20 gets you a lot. So.
Yep, got it.
All right. So, as you guys start to make your way north, once again passing by all the riffraff and sounds and yelling and overall the bustle of a very tight, large town, you guys are now on the road heading north beyond the, or you start to see the 2 mountain cliffs that peer on the northern side of Varsal. Let me go ahead and get my taper real quick.
I think you have to close that window. The sun's blinding me.
Oh, is it?
It's the wind.
Sorry, guys. Boop. Oh, I was finally
My
getting some
eyes.
air. It was actually nice. All right, so you're traveling to Marigar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Didn't see that coming, but yeah.
I would like someone to roll me a d4, please.
I guess I'll
Sav,
do it.
roll a d4.
Okay. never mind.
Okay.
You go first this time.
That is gonna be a 3.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You fight beholders.
Oh.
As you start to walk, or start to ride, northward, you start to follow the pathway. Haven't quite reached the fork that reaches from Arkling and then to Marigar. You're currently still heading that way, but as your first day travel goes on, you actually start to hear screams.
Green.
Hello! Help!
Or do we hear the screams?
And the ears are just like, eh.
Roll me a perception check.
Olives or just Sarah?
You can all roll if you wish.
Oh, unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
15 plus 5.
That's not very high. That's me 11.
11.
That'll be a 15. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 15 for me.
15. Rolly and Vera, you start to quickly turn the horses a little bit, and you start to move a little to the right edge of the road. It is kind of difficult to see where the screams are coming from, but they're fairly close. Vera, with your unnatural 20, you do notice that there is a head in the ground. A guy who's currently like tanned face. It looks like he's gotten like sunburned, and he looks fairly dehydrated. And he's currently, you only see a head, like a neck in sand.
I'm just gonna get like
Hello,
horse
hello, hey
within
there.
5 feet. I have questions. How the hell did you get in the ground?
Could you help me out, please?
Who put you there?
These small creatures.
It's a little funny, but I'll get off the horse.
No, I was saying, you think it's the still same fairies?
I mean, that's a lot of dirt.
It was a trio of small creatures, these lady things,
Are you sure
It-
it's
it-
not them?
and they wanted my alcohol, and I told them no. And I woke up and I was like this.
Yeah, that sounds like them. It's a little funny. That's why they're. a
You
little
know
fun.
them?
Wait. What's your name?
Jarek.
Was that the name of the guy who's killed?
Do you have a cart?
Do I have a... No.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
I'll help get him out of the ground.
Okay.
Start
I will
digging.
also help.
With everyone's combined might, you start to slowly dig this guy out, and you start to notice that he was basically... There was a hole dug. He was placed in it through some arcane means and filled up to his neck.
They have little wings.
Yes, they were like this small.
Yep, that was them.
Yeah. You don't want to tell them no most of the time.
Well, I learned that now. Thank you very much.
This is new. I've never seen them put somebody in a hole with only the
I've
head
been here for a
sticking
day and a half.
out. All right. Well, we're getting you out. I'm
okay.
doing this as I'm talking to a mess.
You
Matter
finally...
of fact, Sarah, do you have any of that powder left?
What pad? Oh, here.
Let's start putting it on his face.
He can't. His arms are still stuck, and he's just like. Thank you. Finally, he
Still
gets like
digging.
one arm out. He's like, Oh, my arms are sore.
This is not funny for you, but it's a little funny.
He finally gets out.
So, what did you do to have them put you to no? Just
I
told
didn't-
them no alcohol?
They came by. I was having a camp further inside the forest,
Well,
and they came by, saw I had some drinks on me, and they said they wanted some. I told them no, I don't know what they were, and I fell asleep and I woke up like this.
we did tell them not to rob anybody, so they technically didn't rob you, but they stuck you in a hole.
Or did they rob you?
I'm telling the King's Guard about this.
No. I mean,
No,
come on,
they're
harmless.
harmless.
I could have been left for dead.
But you weren't.
But you weren't.
We got you out of the ground. Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't put you in the hole, but we got you out of the hole, so...
Make me a persuasion check.
Can I get advantage since Savannah was helping me?
Savannah's helping you.
I'm also...
Rolly's just standing there, just
Twinging my
watching this thing go
nose.
down. He's getting like, while the guy was released, there's some boots that he left behind, and you're kind of like, all right, here you go.
Again,
Here you go.
twitching
Thank you. He
nose.
sort of, he turns it upside down and like,
Ooh, 19.
19. I'm never
Come on now,
talking.
you're
I
gonna
am.
go to the king. You're gonna go to the kingdom and be like, "Hey, I got beat up by a bunch of fairies." Who's gonna listen to that?
You start to see the wheels turning in his head.
That is a little embarrassing, man. Especially because they're so small and they got you into a hole. Your size.
I can't believe this. He starts to take his bag and he starts to put his shoes on. He starts to walk off back to Varsal and he's like, I can't believe. Thank you. Can't believe.
You're welcome.
Anytime.
This is really funny, though. I've never seen them.
I'm just glad they were nice to us.
I don't trust them, but, you know. They seem to like Rolly from what I remember. But again, you know,
Bimbos.
bimbos are crazy people.
What?
We'll tell you. We'll fill you in later. Let's go. Get back on the horse.
Well,
Okay.
you travel for the rest of the hour, or until you do need to rest, and a night is had.
Oh, I want to just do something before. I
Oh,
go
what you have to
bed.
do?
I'm gonna walk a little ways, so hopefully nobody hears me.
Okay. Night is had, and there's a campfire roaring for you guys as you start to rest for the night. Vera takes this moment to just sort of walk away a little bit.
She doesn't feel good about this, but she's gonna send a message. She's gonna send a message to Lily.
Okay.
And I got this down to 24 words.
I'm gonna take off a little bit of my headset so I can clearly hear what's gonna be said here.
Okay. She's like, man, I really don't want it, but okay. So she says, for what it's worth, I'm sorry for whatever I did. I had to at least say that before we cross each other's paths again. And ends message.
Okay.
And I'll sit there for a couple minutes.
And actually, a couple minutes go by. There is no response for a bit. Then finally, you start to hear a voice. Vera, there's no need for apologies. Simply doing what I can to protect those that I deem that need protection. Where are you, Vera? That's it.
I can't send another one, that's it. And then she's just gonna sulk back to that group. Because she really didn't want her in her head, but she had to at least do it for conscience sake. And she's just gonna sit. What's up? And not say anything.
Okay.
You don't say anything, but what color is your hair?
Oh, that's a good question. What are you feeling?
Nerves, so it's probably like, we know this doesn't have any effect, but it's probably green. A little bit. Like, it's probably purple, but it's got like a chunk of green that's just like a streak.
You're seeing definitely a mixed emotion coming from Vera as she walks back to the camp.
You okay there?
Yeah, just had to get something off my chest before before we go any further.
Not the armor, right?
Rolly, I'm gonna punch you in your face.
I think
What?
I think she's understood. Stands now, rolling.
I think it's heavy armor. What can I say? Just,
All right. A night is had. Morning comes. Someone else roll me a d4.
my turn.
Please do.
Y'all didn't see that.
I saw it from this angle.
I've rolled the 4.
A roll to 4. All right. As you guys start to finally pass the mountaintops that sort of create this sort of large archway between the mountains where the road goes from Varsal to both Marigar and then to Arkling, you do reach the fork in the road and start to head right towards Marigar. This time, a lot more trees, a lot more forest dense in size. Everyone starts to have a strange feeling. Everyone roll me a perception check.
Can I give
Define
myself guidance?
strange feeling.
You'll see.
Can I twinge the nose or no twinge?
No, not this point.
Whoa.
Not good. That's
7.
a 5.
Perception would be a 15.
Glad somebody got.
Roll, you're the only one, maybe because of your sort of primal nature, sort of in tune with both like the dangers around you.
Danger sense.
Essentially, but it feels like you're being followed. Like someone's watching you. And it feels odd. Like you turn around quickly, look at some of the trees, look at the high points.
Do we see him doing this?
Rolly's, I mean, you guys as you start to travel are definitely always keeping an eye out, but Rolly's definitely showing signs of a little more cautiousness as you're starting to slow the pace.
You okay, big guy?
You guys ever, I don't know, felt a little strange, a little anxious?
I mean, considering everything we've been together as a group, yes.
Just can't help but shake the feeling that, you know, it's like something's watching me. I turn around and no one's there.
I'll look around again.
The DC is going to be higher if you'd like to make another perception check, but you can if you wish.
I'm gonna do the Savannah thing. She's paranoid, so she's slowly taking her gold and putting it in her bag of holding, so it's not all out.
I got the same roll. Damn dice went right in the minute.
So,
Doesn't
Savannah, as you
Yeah.
start to put some of
gonna
your gold in the
tighten my
pocket of
stuff.
holding,
Pocket of holding, that's what I'm saying.
as you put your hand inside the pocket, you feel something. Like paper.
Does that help? Take out the paper.
It is like a very, like almost someone ripped out a piece of paper from a small booklet and written in very large ink. It says, "Hello."
Write something back.
I take out ink and quill real fast. Hello? Question mark?
Yeah, I start quickening my pace.
Okay.
Well, we're both on the same horse, so let's
I'm
start
just like
right.
trying to think. I'm like, there wasn't paper. Well, no, that's a pocket of holding. There shouldn't be paper already in it. I'm confused, but okay. I write hello back and toss it back in the bag.
Okay.
A little pocket. When am I supposed to check it again?
I just turned to like the back of her. I don't know. I thought nothing was supposed to be in there.
I thought nothing's supposed to be in there. I'm confused.
All right.
Feel a little anxious, a little strange.
Rolly, because of your roll, you quickly turn to your right, and just for a split second, you spot just the hint of the silhouette of a humanoid, smaller in stature. Out of your vistage. Now it's gone.
Guys, I quickened up my pace.
Okay, you guys.
Yeah.
Just feel faster.
I begin to haul ass.
What the hell?
But night starts to come.
Oh, I'm gonna tighten all my stuff.
More gold.
God, I'm starting to
What
get
else
more
I put in
anxious.
pockets?
It's getting dark.
We'll
As,
take.
night starts to come, and
We'll
at
take
this.
shifts.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Who's gonna take the first watch?
I have a question, not a character. If I do my emboldening bond now, will I technically get it back after I rest, or will it
Yes.
just like? Okay, I'm gonna do it, and I'll give it to Sav this time. So
Okay.
if we're gonna stay within range, you get a D4 to saves, attacks, and
It
checks.
only lasts an hour though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So who's taking first watch?
I'll do it, I guess.
I can do it.
How about this? I'll roll a d6 since everyone
There
wants to
you
do
go.
it.
I'll do it.
We'll have Savannah do it first.
Okay.
So Savannah, you take the first watch. Make me a perception check as you start to watch around, and you do have a d4 for the first hour.
So that's gonna be 14 plus the D4. 15.
15. It's quiet. But you start to notice that like some of the canopies and the trees are starting to get a little bigger as you start to head closer and closer to your destination. But other than that, nothing catches your watch. Who's taking second?
I will.
All right. Roll me a perception check.
18.
Very good. You feel super confident. Even though you don't have dark vision, you feel fairly confident that nothing is in your vicinity and you don't hear anything. And that's sort of what you're using majority of the time to sort of catch any nearby motion. But
How long has it been since I saw that thing?
I would say from the time that you saw it, it's been about 4 to 5 hours.
Still a little anxious.
Yeah, it's uncertainty.
I don't want to look because I know there's someone there.
Okay. Last in line. Vera.
Okay. I don't like when the DM says my name like that.
Roll with advantage.
Oh.
As
Oh.
Savannah starts to... Savannah, you're actually asleep. But Savannah sits next to you, Vera.
That's better, 19.
19. Savannah, you currently are still asleep. However, Vera, Savannah sits next to you. I can't sleep. Savannah's sitting next to you.
Do I see two of them?
You look back. It looks like it's like some her sleeping bag has been messed around like she got up. What do you see? What'd you roll?
19.
Nothing.
And she need to sleep.
I'll go to bed soon.
I put my hand on her shoulder.
You touch flesh?
I mean, it's fine. I'm watching. And I look around. I don't know what that thing was, but
Scary, huh?
nothing worse than people coming into your dreams, so I mean.
Yeah, that hasn't happened to me.
Do I notice anything different about her at all?
Roll me an insight with disadvantage. Because I don't know if there's anything going on
Like
right
her
now.
tone of voice, her mannerisms.
That you're gonna find out. I'm making you roll disadvantage because you have no reason to be suspicious. However, if depending on what your roll is,
Not great. Where the fuck's insight? Oh. 14?
14. Hard to tell. Maybe because she's sleepy.
Meow.
just gonna stay up.
Okay, she kind of stays with you. She gets up.
Where are you
All right.
going?
I gotta go to the restroom.
In the middle of the night, you're gonna go dig a hole. Take Rolly with you at least for like him to look out.
He's the only one who has to sleep like this.
I don't think you should go by yourself. And I have to watch here.
She walks a little bit, not out of the campfire's light. Veer at this point. Oh no, it's gone.
What do you mean, oh no, it's gone?
No, sorry, I'm thinking of something. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Walks off into the forest. As you turn around, turn back, Savannah is sleeping.
Shit. And I go wake her up.
What? Ow!
Were you just talking to me right now?
No?
We got a problem.
What's wrong? What are you talking about?
I was sitting there and you were talking to me and then you walked off and said you had to go to the bathroom and I said take Rolly with you.
If I was going to the bathroom, I would have took you, not him. Plus, I don't go anywhere by myself. Kidnap victim?
Then who
What
the
are
hell
you
was
talking
that?
about?
Somebody was sitting right next to
Snore
me.
noises.
And I slap him too.
I'll say at this point, and your watch has ended, so you guys did receive a full rest.
What?
Rolly, wake up.
What? Who's there? Who's there?
Smack.
No! What was that for? I'm up already.
At least we know he's real. He talked dumb.
What was that for?
I don't
Somebody's
know.
watching
They're
us.
saying something. Someone's what?
Somebody that looked like exactly like Savannah came and sat next to me and I thought it was you, but I couldn't see you in your bed. So I just asked, and then she walked off.
Are you sure it wasn't another dark backseat? Because apparently there's a bunch of us out there.
It looked like you.
Did you get a good look
Exactly
at her
like-
face?
Yeah, she sat right next to me.
No,
I didn't
just
under-
because they're cats doesn't mean they all look the same.
I'm
Vera.
not like you.
What's that
I
supposed
look
to
like
mean?
Okay. It's It is daytime, right?
It's starting to, the sunlight's starting to creep through the numerous
She
trees.
walked off that way. Do I see any tracks?
Roll me a survival check.
Can I give
I was
myself
gonna say, make Rolly
guidance?
do it.
Or you can get Rolly to do it.
I'm twinkling my nose.
You
didn't tell
can.
me no.
You can.
Hold on.
She rolled a 4 in that twinkle.
I mean, I have, I have proficiency with
19.
survival.
19. You start to look at the footprints and starting to compare them with the same footprints that Savannah has. These are smaller in stature.
I'm gonna point out the footprints.
I guess the person just never mind. I had a question. I totally lost my train of thought. So yeah, that's not my foot.
Yeah, question whose wasn't.
So shall we follow the footprints?
I kind of do and don't want to.
Okay,
Hold on.
Savannah's now curious. She's gonna start walking.
Hold on, Sav.
What?
Sav, have
Come
you
on.
been to Marigar before?
No.
Would you know anyone who does or who has someone
She's from there, so
someone close to you?
I mean it's possible. I meet a lot of people.
No, Sav. Someone like you.
Do you, would I?
I mean, you have your family, and there is
Yeah.
also the. Let me check his name real quick. There are 2 families that live in your clan.
Yeah, it was our us and then Atlas's family.
Yeah, Atlas, the Blight family.
The not Savannah, was it female?
Do
That's
you-
Vera.
Do you know if they like? Are they here? Are they near this area?
No.
Seems like someone gave you the old switcheroo, man.
Yeah, I want to know why though.
I mean, there's other such things because I know real life really doesn't matter as disguised person. So I
Yeah.
don't. But why me? So that I just thought about something. I'm gonna pull out pocket and open to see if there's a new note.
Okay, I may have done something, but I really hope that's not her.
Wait, what do you mean?
What did you do, Vera?
Listen, I figure the next time we're gonna cross paths with Lily, it's probably not gonna end well. And I don't want to kill her as much as I really wanted to in the beginning, but I think it kind of goes against what I stand for. So I sent her a message apologizing for whatever I did, and then she asked where was I? And I didn't respond to her because that's not how sending works. But she just kind of gave like a vague message saying that she protects those that need protecting.
I mean, did you call me by name? Because she doesn't know me as Savannah.
I don't think I called you by name. I just said
Uh,
I was talking to you.
Has she seen Savannah in person?
yeah, she's
Lily?
seen me.
Yeah,
Mhm.
We've
we all
been
went.
to her.
Right. So then, don't you think she would know what Savannah looks like?
Yeah, that's not the point though. I mean, she would have to get from there to here to do that, or send somebody.
Isn't she like isn't she like top? Isn't she like top brass? I'm sure she has
She's
means.
not top, but
But I mean,
she's
she
up
shouldn't
there.
have a strong connection to us. We no longer have the ring, so unless you have something else from her,
Not that I know of.
the uniform.
She knows me. That's enough.
Oh, and as you reach into the bag, Savannah, there is a secondary note, and it asks, "Who are you?"
I write back, you first. Fold, put back in pocket.
Nice. I see what's going on.
I don't like this. I want to go home.
Can we just move along?
Sure.
Let's get this over with.
I have a mysterious bag writing to me, and now I have a doppelganger. Savannah's not happy right now.
Okay,
Well,
we should come up with a code word or something so we know it's us.
That's actually a good
going back
idea,
to,
but here's the
what's
problem.
But here's my question. So here's my question to you. What's my alias?
Here's the problem.
Well, maybe we shouldn't say it out loud.
That's what I was
That's
going to
what
try
I'm
to
saying.
say.
Don't say it out loud, but think of the alias. And if you suspect this Lily thing.
She knows too much about me, but
No, I'm trying to think of like what can I have you guys ask me?
I have a good idea.
I know. Why don't we use Rolly's nickname for us? Because only a few people know what that is.
That's true.
And if you get
Okay.
embarrassed and annoyed by it, we know it's you.
But how do you guys refer to me?
I mean, there's a lot of nicknames, to be honest.
There's so many names I have for you, really.
I hate you.
Well, I hate to say it, but we know your brother's name. So if we use that.
Yeah.
Don't. Please don't. Look, DM, I believe I've told them my little brother's name.
You told me?
I know your little brother's name.
Mm-hmm. So
I think you've made mention of your older brother, but I think you've mentioned his activities. I don't remember if you've told him his name, or told the party his name.
So I have a great idea. How long would it take for us to start a quick fire? Like a short one.
You've already have sort of the remains of a campfire. It's already long dead, but you could definitely reignite it. Doesn't take that long, especially with someone who has a firebolt spell who can just.
Perfect. Just Sav, give me a piece of paper. Give me a quill. One of y'all start a quick fire.
That's her.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
Okay.
A fire
Making me do all the
claw.
work.
So I'm going to actively try to write something in the note as securely as possible.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
That will be a 16.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to write two things. One is something I like,
Mm-hmm.
and one is something I don't like. I will also write their sizes. Those who know me will know what I like. And
So-
in the note, I'm going to write large and small, followed by the following words. Next to large, a rod. Next to small, carrick.
I understand.
I will fold the note and I will hand it to each of them.
Yeah.
Those who know me the best will know which one I like. Got the note?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Take the note, throw it in the fire. Throw it in the fire face down.
Okay.
Balded it.
Just to cross my T's and dot my I's.
All right. All right. So we will see what happens in the next leg of Journey. I would like Vera just roll me a d4.
1.
1. All right. Well, we'll figure out what happens after the break. We'll be back in 10 minutes, guys.
Leap.
Hey, we're back. We're back.
I don't know where Steve is, but.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yay.
All right, everyone. Well, to recap a little bit of what happened before we went to break, is that the party,
We got the
or at least
spookies.
Vera, was met by a secondary Savannah during the last watch, and you guys are setting off for probably the third, maybe final day of travel.
I'm gonna send a message out before we start.
Okay. Who are you
Not
sending it to?
Lily again, is it?
No.
You really stop sending those, it'll get you in trouble.
It's 25 words, so DM, I needed to count because I didn't premeditative think about this one. I'm on my way home. You may have to have a welcome party ready. I hope you guys are okay. Love you. This is to my dad.
Yep.
Because I would send it to Vosen, but I think I need big guns, so.
Yeah, because you didn't specify. Your dad answers.
He's smart enough to know what I mean.
Vera, darling, how have you been? I'm not in Marigar right now. Shit. But I will send word to your mother. Be safe. Be safe. That's the end of the message.
Damn it. That's all I hear from her.
I'm like, damn it. What now?
I sent a message to my dad, but he's not home. It's my mom. Next big gun is my mom and Zima. We'll see.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, it gives her a chance to flex if need be, but I mean, I don't think she's gonna be too happy. There's a reason I talked to my dad. But at least they know we're coming.
All right. And for the final day
They mark it.
of travel, Vera, you need me to roll me a d4, please?
Alright. Why is it me?
Because everyone else rolled.
I rolled already. I got the one. Alright.
Oh, did you do that before the break?
Yeah, I'm the
did
one that
before
got the
the break.
one.
Okay, got
Sitting
it.
right there. I can roll again. I don't
No. As you guys start to get back onto the horses, making your way further east towards Marigar, once again, numerous fauna and trees passing by you as you're... The road itself has been paved, or at least been, built in a way where it's easier for travel. It's not like going through vines and trees and stuff. Don't need a perception check for this, but you do hear further north. Then you hear like an explosion sounding. It's getting closer and closer.
Sorry,
At that
the cat's
particular
trying
point,
to go like this to reach him.
At that particular point, you do hear, "Get back here!" And in front of you, I would say about maybe 100 feet, you see, rushing through northwards, heading south, you do see a tabaxi woman looking almost identical to Savannah. Runs out into the middle of the field, or into the middle of the pathway, as you guys have sort of saw this happen. Looks towards you, Savannah. Gives a smile. Turns into a smaller dwarven man, black hair.
Oh no.
And he has disappeared. You start to hear and these two large beings, green skin, long limbs, teeth that protrude outwards, come out of the tree line and notice you, Savannah. There. Roll me initiative.
Not friend. Not friend.
And Bolding Bomb and me and Savannah as a reaction.
No, it's initiative now.
Okay. Damn. Oh. 8. Wait.
By the way, Deem, when you have a chance, can you
8.
can you DM me the things that Gina Lee put on the great axe? I went through my
It's a
character
plus
sheet,
1.
It's not there. Okay, so then I have +2.
Yeah, Savannah's so much in shock. Her initiative sucked. That's a 7.
7 for Savannah.
I rolled a 15.
15 for
I'm
Rolly.
rolling lots of 15 today.
What did you get, Vera?
8.
Vera. All right, give me a quick second. And let's put you on the map. There we go.
Oh boy.
And let's show the people.
Oh.
There we go.
Astral just kicked me out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it said we had a problem. Fetching
Sorry, guys.
something.
Well, come back in when you can.
I'm just zooming in to see.
I know, I was trying to zoom in and just completely kicked me out.
All right, let me know when you're in. Hopefully everything's okay.
I think she's...
There it goes.
All right. First in line, we'll say, so it was Rolly like this with Savannah and Vera like that, due to your writing initiative. Rolly, you're first.
We're not on the horse anymore, right?
You're currently still on the horse.
I get off the horse.
All right. We'll say that takes off 5 feet of movement.
Cool. I'll get to right there. I'll have my great axe ready. I'd like to hold an action.
Okay.
I will attack we'll attack those things if they get within, range.
Wow, that is a large horse.
Oh, horse! Horsey!
Okay, so you're holding an action to attack if those creatures get within range.
Yes.
Okay, Astral's being very weird today. That is unfortunate. Oh boy. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to deal with a large horse that represents both horses for now.
So 2 and 1.
2 and 1,
2 and
essentially.
1.
We'll say that it's here off to the side. But you are holding an action, alright. Vera, you are next. Actually, let me remove this
I have an
lighting.
idea for this, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
There you go.
Let me see. Because I have a feeling it's not gonna matter. Okay. So there then.
So you hop off, you lose 5 feet of movement to hop off the horse.
Oh, okay, well then I'm next to Rolly then.
Yeah. 15, 20, 25. Got it.
I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Zone of Truth? Okay, so you reach down towards the ground and a barrier of this arcane, divine energy starts to surround Vera.
And that's my turn.
Let me look up something real quick.
It's a 15-foot radius centered on a point I choose within range.
Okay, got it. All right, on the turn. Okay, next in line, Savannah, you're up.
So I'm not gonna get off the horse, but I am gonna take out my short bow and shoot at this troll.
All right, roll me an attack. So you immediately release.
17.
17 connects. Roll me damage.
That was much. 2 points of damage.
2 points of damage. Yeah, the bolt sticks into the troll. Pulls it out. It is now the troll's turns. This one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Roll, you may use your held action.
Oh, you bet I will. So, the dealer's choice. If I unequipped it from my previous weapon to a new weapon, if I had it set on a mode on the previous weapon,
It is
does
still
it retain
set
that mode?
It's still set to force.
Perfect. Cool. All right, so I will do that. I will move to my first attack. Or actually, no, it's a reaction.
It's a reaction, so you usually get one attack.
Uh, 25 to hit.
25 connects.
Sweet. That will be 3 points of regular damage plus 2 points of force damage.
All right. Yeah, the axe now is starting to vibrate, even with the sigil runes and, of course, the little cloud on the blade.
Yay!
You bring it down. Also, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I'm great with those.
I'm gonna laugh. I mean, he can fail it willingly.
Oh, I'm gonna fail it. Yeah, it's gonna be a 4.
Okay. You feel this strange, compelling feeling that you're unable to deceive.
Oh, for sure.
Also, for the trolls it walks in.
Wasn't really for us, but okay.
He rolled pretty high, but he has a -2, so that is going to be a 14.
He barely makes it.
Oh, hey. All right.
13 DC.
You gotta up that whiz.
Oh, cool! It's the zone of truth for allies only. Great.
Zone of
Not
Truth
what- it's
says
not what I
all
need it
creatures.
for. It's not what I need it for, though.
5,
Oh,
10,
no.
15, 20, 25, 30, and he'll use his action to 5, 10, 15,
So it's including
20,
myself, too.
25, 30. He can't quite get to you, Savannah, but he is rushing towards you as you he still has the bolt in his neck and he's pulled out, or he has a hole he's pulled out.
Is he within 15 feet of me?
He is. I will roll for him. Natural 1.
Then he fails. That's still truth.
He has a strange, compelling feeling to not lie. You know he's failed too.
Okay. Yeah, I know. It says you know if the
So
target's
Rolly
failed.
and troll number 2 have failed. Back to the top of the order. Rolly, you're up.
Sweet. Alrighty, as a bonus action, I'm going to rage,
Okay.
and I will move to my first attack.
Oh, before you do so, and before you rage, I totally forgot.
Rawr.
While the troll did walk up here, troll number 1, he did have enough movement to do an action.
Oh, okay.
I forgot that he had to roll for the thing and it kind of skipped my turn. So he's going to do an attack. Forgot to do that. So he's going to first try to bite you with a 26. And that deals
Fine.
8 points of piercing damage, not halved. And he's
No.
going to attempt to claw you, Vera, with a natural 20. And that does 2, 8, 17 points of slashing damage.
Oh, jeez.
And then his second claw is going to go towards you, Rolly.
Oh.
That's going to not be good. That's only going to be a 13 to hit.
Oh yeah, that misses. Thank God.
Okay, that's his turn. Now it's your turn. You've gone ahead and rage as your bonus action.
Cool. So now where was I? Oh yeah, rage.
Mm-hmm.
Then he's finna find out right now with this axe. 23 to hit.
23 does connect.
Cool. The damage. 7 points of slashing, I think it is. Yeah, slashing, and then 4 points of force, so 9 total.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
thunderous blows.
I will make a roll. 15.
Oh yeah, he succeeds.
All right, you try to smash into him, but he doesn't move. His large, muscly thighs stop you.
So I must try harder. I'll go for the attack number 2.
Go for it.
That'll be 23 to hit.
That definitely connects.
Let's roll these twice. 6 points of damage total.
Okay. Yeah, 2 nice swipes, and he's gonna roll again. Yeah, even higher this time.
Oof.
He has
All right. Oh, actually, you know what? It's once per turn, so you'd have to roll that again.
Thank you for confirming that. Well, regardless, yeah, he stays stable, but he does take the 2 blows. Going down the line, Vera, you're up.
I have a question. Did they know we're telling the truth?
No,
It's like they've been affected by it?
only you know.
Okay.
It doesn't work that way. You are the caster. You know
No.
if the subjects are lying to you.
I want to know if, like, they're going to believe me, but I feel like they're not going to. I'm just going to yell that that's not her and point to Savannah. But I got hit like a motherfucker, so...
You're gonna have to roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage, and it's gonna be a high DC because your friend is attacking it, and you're the one that it's angry about is attacking its friend.
Is this counting as my action?
If you want it, yeah, I will. So you can forgo that if you wish. You don't have to try to persuade it if you don't feel like it's worthy in this particular moment.
I'm gonna do my other thing. I'm gonna face step. Hair
Bonus
is
action.
red. I'm gonna use it, but it says I can charm 2 creatures I see with my choice.
Yes.
So I'm gonna try and charm these guys.
Well, all right. So wherever you leave now, what's the radius? The other guy's 15 feet away from you.
Well, if I go 30 feet towards Savannah, I'll be within range of this dude. Of the troll number 2.
Okay, so you could probably charm one of these creatures.
Okay, I'm gonna try and charm the one that's next to her.
All right. Just a reminder, it affects the
I
effects happen from where you leave.
Okay.
So it's going to affect troll number 1.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so go ahead and place yourself 20 feet as you
Wait, what's my feet like
disappear in this like a mixture of like petals and leaves, just and then reappearing somewhere else. What does the troll need to roll?
Good question. I think it's wisdom for being charmed. Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
-1, a 5.
Yeah, he fails. He's charmed.
Okay, he sees you as friendly.
I'm just gonna yell. Well, it's troll number 1, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna just tell Rolly, don't hit him.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Yes! Just back the fuck up!
If he hits me, I no promises.
It is. You still have an action though, Vera.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna take a fucking health potion, because damn.
Okay, you take it.
Gotta mark that one.
Chug down a health potion.
2d4 plus 2, correct?
2d4 plus 2, yes. What's going on, Box?
Okay. That'll end my turn.
All right. Savannah, you're up.
Alright, just to confirm I understood what happened. So troll number 1 is charmed, not troll number 2?
Correct.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on troll number 2.
Okay, what does it need to roll?
A wisdom saving throw.
God, these guys are not good at that. 12.
You just went
Oh,
over.
God.
Oh, come
They're rolling well
on!
enough, apparently.
It wasn't. I don't have a high spell TC. Alright, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage
Run!
and run.
Okay. I will say
Where am I
that
going?
I believe you are outside of his reach, so you don't need to disengage.
Okay.
Because you're about 10 feet away from him.
Yeah, but I'm jumping
however-
off this horse and running.
You do lose 5 feet for
Okay.
for jumping off the horse.
So instead of 30, we'll go 5,
Nope.
which will be
No, but I'm kidding.
there. Yeah. Be.
I wonder if Astral's doing well now. If I can. Yeah.
It's still laggy for me, so hopefully it's better for you.
It's weird. It's fine for me. Like I haven't had any issues with it.
There we go. Now we got our horses. We'll duplicate.
He shrunk.
Oh, now he's shrunk.
There we got our horses.
Now that everyone jumped off the horses.
Okay. So that was your action to cast Tasha's, bonus action to dash, and you used some of your movement as well?
Yeah.
Okay. It is now the troll's turn. Sorry, if you have something else.
No, because I used my movement to move. Actually, you're right. I can use my bonus
Yes, you
action
may.
to dash further. So let's go ahead and. Why is this not working now? There it goes. There it goes. I'm like, why is this not working? So I can see where 60 feet would be.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Astral's being a little weird.
Alright. Not quite where.
It is the internet. It happens sometimes. Savannah quickly jumping off the horse and running into the thicket of the forest.
Alan, my turn now.
Okay. It is now the troll's turn. Troll number 1 sees you as a friend, Vera, but not Rolly.
I know.
It is going to make its attack. 24 to hit. First it's going to do with its bite. And that is going to be 8 points of damage reduced to 4. The other one, oh, not so much. 12 to hit with its claw.
Misses.
And the other one gets a 17 to hit with its claw.
Actually, my armor class should now be 17 because I have the shield.
Oh, but it still connects.
Yeah.
So that does 5, 7. That does 11 points of damage reduced to 5.
Ow!
As this thing is, and then is swiping with its claws. You do see its jaw just like almost like dislocate and just sort of numerous teeth and canines just sticking out.
Can I bicker with Vera as a free action?
Yeah.
In reaction to this?
I
It is
knew
your
you were
turn.
going to.
Oh, sorry.
Are you sure?
He's
Doesn't look pretty to
charmed.
me.
I'm just gonna yell. He's charmed.
Troll number 2 is going to try to hit you, Vera.
Of course he is.
14 to hit.
Miss.
Natural 1.
Miss.
And the last one, 24.
Hit. I blocked the first two.
6 points of slashing damage as you block the first one with your shield. The second one, you actually duck out of the way as the claw reaches over your head, but you didn't see the second one catch you in the side. Now it's your turn, Rolly.
Okay. Damn it. Okay, well, not to hit this one, right? I believe that was the key.
That's up to you to do. This guy hit you.
Okay, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If I have Divere, it's all in your hands.
It takes an opportunity attack
Of
against you.
diamonds.
Yes, it is.
And it gets a 21.
It connects.
13 points reduced to 6.
Alrighty.
I'm just
So
making.
you walk away from it. It claws.
Pain. Searing pain. Okay, I'm going to attack troll number 1.
All right.
I
Oh,
guess
troll
I-
number
or-
2. Got it.
Troll number 2, yeah, sorry.
This one is fresh.
16 to hit.
16 just hits.
Hey!
Well, not just hits, but it hits.
Cool. 7 points of damage total, including 2 of force.
Got it.
And
Yeah.
then second attack. Ugh, damn it. That was going to be a 13 to hit.
13 does not connect. You actually
Wow.
slash through some of the weaker flesh of this troll monster, and as you strike for the second one, you actually do hit a leg, but it like hits bone, like where like the knee is, and it can't quite cut through it. The creature does react, and it's going to make a strength save. An 8.
Yay! Kick it.
And you do
Whack.
take its place as it falls backwards from the knee strike.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
You see, like, just spittle starting to fall from his mouth.
That
Vera,
will be my turn.
you're up.
This is not going any way I want it to go.
Hey, sometimes that's how fights work.
That one is charmed. So I'm gonna let him be. I'm just gonna tell him to call his friend off if it's a free action to say that really fast. I don't know if
That's a very...
or at least yell wait.
Do you
I see
speak
you.
giant?
No.
It sees you as a friend, but I don't think you communicate with it.
I could do tongues, but I'm not wasting any more fucking spells. I just don't want it to attack me. Really don't want to kill these things. It's not their fault that guy was a dick.
I mean, it's not my fault they're attacking me, but they're attacking me.
I'm gonna cast command on troll number 2.
Okay. What does it need to roll?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. I'll say for the sake of this, it'll roll with disadvantage since it is charmed.
No. The one in front of Rolly.
Oh.
That's not charmed.
Okay, what are you commanding it to? As it
Run.
rolls
Run away.
a wisdom save, you said?
Yeah.
13.
Damn. That's what you need.
Oh, wait. It rolled a 13 minus 1
Then you
because it has a
fail.
9
Minus-
wisdom.
Fails.
It
Yeah.
fails, so it's a 12.
I'm just telling him to run away.
Retreat.
Yeah, retreat.
All right, on its turn, it'll do something. So we're in kind of a situation here. So, Savannah, it is your turn. You see Vera reach out to her hand and yell, "Retreat!" And the creature immediately stops getting aggressive towards Rolly, looks towards Vera, and its eyes starting to widen, and it's starting to move backwards. The troll in front of Vera. Command, is that a concentration spell?
Good question. Just says enchantment. An action 1 round. Disadvantage on attack rolls. I don't think it actually says.
If it doesn't say it, it is not. So you're good.
Okay.
The other troll is currently docile towards Vera. It's definitely still aggressive, like it's still heaving in a way where it's been beaten and bloodied a little bit, but
This would be
it's
like,
now turning its eyes towards you and Rolly.
Okay, so because I know about Charm Person, I know I can't hit it. So what am I gonna do?
Meep.
Now, we're in a weird situation here.
I'm gonna run to the side. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on moving. We're gonna run back over here, behind this tree.
All right. Are you going to hide from it?
Yes.
Roll me a stealth check.
Good. Subject. 18.
Okay. You feel fairly confident that you've hidden from this creature.
Why does that not make me feel confident?
It is now the troll's turn. This one... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It can't see Savannah, so it's going to attack the nearest one it can, and that is going to be Rolly.
Meep.
Jesus.
Natural 1.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Second one. 12.
Misses.
Yay.
Fucking natural 1 again.
Hey.
You gotta be kidding me,
He's
man.
charmed.
I suppose so. The second one drops what it's doing and will use its full action for this turn to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's technically like out of the map a little bit. That is their turns. Rolly, you're up.
Oh, this is the one that was charmed.
Charmed.
Yeah,
Oh.
just run away from
Get on
it.
the fucking horse, dude. I
Oh,
can yell, get on the
God.
fucking horse, I will.
Alright. Disengage.
Okay.
And I'll hold an... Okay, can I hold my dash action?
No, and I don't believe you can.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna use my complete dash action to get out.
All right, well, use an action to disengage.
Oh, that's right, that's his action. Okay, I'll stay here.
Okay, so you moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You'd be right here.
I moved 40.
Oh, you moved forward. That's right, because you're a barbarian.
Yes.
Totally perfect. All right. That was Rolly's turn. Vera, it's your turn. You feel your command has left now.
I know. Is it an action to get up on the horse?
No, it cost you 5 feet of movement, though.
Okay, so what I want to do, and I don't know how to do this in game, so I want to get up on the horse, try and get Sav, and start. I know I'm not gonna be able to get my full movement like past here, but like start like trying to get us out of this situation.
Really quickly, roll me a perception check. Because you may not know where Sav is.
That was gonna be a natural 20, but it's not, so it's a 13.
You look around. Where is Sav?
Okay. I'm still gonna get on the fucking horse.
Okay, so we'll say the creature does not take an opportunity attack. It sees you as a friend. 5, 10, 15. So we'll say it takes you 20 feet to get on the horse.
Okay.
A horse's speed is 60. So we'll say that, just fudge it a little bit, you have 15 feet with a horse.
Okay. I'm just gonna yell to Rolly and wherever the fuck Savannah is, be like, get on the horse and let's go. And then I guess just try and move the 15 feet. I don't know if you want to move it.
Which way are you going to move it? Towards down the road?
Yeah, down the road. Because I'm assuming this guy still sees me as friendly.
Okay, so we'll say that. Savannah, is your turn.
Alright, I guess I am going to Vera to get on the horse.
Okay.
I just thought about... Alright, I'm still gonna do it.
Oh,
And
interesting.
Yeah, I know.
I thought about it too. I'm like, if I get on the horse, will
Hide
it
behind me.
attack me?
Hide behind me.
We'll see.
Look at this.
Wait, I just thought about it. Can I creep on the horse and try to be discreet about it, or he'll still see me?
The horse is currently starting to rush away. I'll say it'll be very difficult to not run from its line of sight.
What if she like gets up on it but like doesn't sit? Like what if she just grabs onto the saddle and tries to ride it like
holds onto
this?
the
Roll me an
side.
acrobatics check.
I actually think
I was like, because people actually do that. But,
We'll actually do that.
but
We'll say
oh,
this
yeah,
is the
that's
thing.
perfect. Let's see. Eh. It's gonna be 17.
17. Yeah, much like an action movie, you start to rush, seeing the horse run, and you grab onto the reins, and you're currently the creature can still see you, but it'd be very difficult to hit you without hurting its friend. So it's kind of an odd mixture of I want to kill that thing, because you're the one who exploded its camp, but it doesn't want to hurt its friend. So it is now going to be the troll's turn. This one is... It's going to attempt to grapple you with disadvantage.
who?
So, Savannah,
Oh.
it's basically going to try to reach over the horse to try to... It's not going to attack you. It's going to use its action to try to grapple. So make me another acrobatics check. Okay.
It's not as good. That's a 7.
Wish.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. It rolled a... That was your acrobatics?
It's like I rolled a 2, and that's +5.
Sorry. Yeah, it rolled a 14
that's
plus
okay.
4. So it actually reaches over Vera and grabs onto you. You are now in its grasp.
God damn
Meep.
it. Meep.
But that's its turn. The other one, I'll say it uses a little bit of its time to turn around and be unsure of what occurred, and it'll use its movement to start walking back. But that's its turns. Rolly, you're up.
Crap. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna see that the troll has taken hold of Savannah, and I'm just gonna like try to force it to let her go. So I'm gonna come in for the attack.
All right, so you're gonna try to pull her away
Well,
because you can attack. He'll still hold her.
that's true. Oh, damn it. Sav, you make the call. I can hit it, try to take its attention away from you, or I could try to grab you.
Try to grab me, because if you hit it, it still is going to come after us.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to grab. I'm gonna try to rip Sav away from it.
All right, make me an athletics check. And Vera, I want you to double check on how long Charm Person
It's
works.
a minute.
A minute. Okay, you're good.
So we got 10 rounds.
So it's gonna roll. What did you get? Bet you didn't get what I got
Bet you didn't get what I got.
because I got a natural 1.
Because I got a natural 1!
Oh,
Savannah falls
shit.
face down.
Well,
It's just
Well,
like,
there's
ah!
modifiers though. There's modifiers.
I was gonna say mine doesn't have doesn't have what's the word? The P word? I can't.
Proficiency?
It doesn't have proficiency, so it's a 5 total.
I have proficiency. So mine's would be a 6.
You do that thing where like you start to like fumble a little bit, like you're kind of pulling with Savannah. You're getting like a rag doll a little bit, and finally it slips out of the troll's fingers. So we'll say that you are adjacent.
Get on the fucking horse. Get on the fucking horse.
But I believe that was your movement and your action rolling. So it is
Beep.
now Vera's turn.
Is it an action to grab her and then still try and use my movement?
It wouldn't be a roll, but you could definitely grab her.
I'll grab her and then fucking kick that horse.
Okay. It is going to try to make an attack of opportunity against Savannah with disadvantage because you are in the way. 14 to hit.
Does 14 hit you?
Savannah?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I think I just... Wait, hold. Double check. Yeah, it just hits me.
Motherfucker.
You take
Uh-oh.
11 points of damage.
Can I still get her?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're still holding her.
Okay.
Is she unconscious or something?
No, I just want to know if I can still
No,
grab her
no,
and get
no.
the fuck out.
Now you may use 60 feet of movement to get out.
Yep.
So we'll say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So you're here.
Okay.
Savannah, is your turn.
I'm just getting ragdoll like around.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
just
all
trying
weird.
to get her go.
I mean, I'm on the horse with Vera. Can my movement add to the horse?
Can
We'll
you kick
say-
it again?
We'll say you kick it again and it moves an extra 30 feet.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So we'll say at this point, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So we'll say you're like off the map here. It is now the troll's turns.
Meep.
Get the fuck on the horse, early.
20. It is trying to
Meep.
chase this one, looks towards you, Rolly, and is going to attack.
Meep.
14?
Misses.
17?
Hits.
19.
Hits.
Okay, so one bite and one claw is going to hit.
And I'm not raging.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I sacrificed myself for you guys. I hope y'all are happy.
7 points.
Remember
for the,
me.
7 points for the first one.
Yeah, we've been telling you to get the fuck. I didn't
9 points
understand
for
why
the
he
second
ran so far the first time.
But that's their turns. Rolly, it's your turn.
Okay. So part of me kind of wants to die a heroic death and just sacrifice myself here so they can get away. But, yeah. I have 2 potions. I could probably do that. But I am by myself, so I will probably die. I'm gonna disengage, and then I'm gonna move. Oh, I can't even do that because it's an action. Oh, wait.
You said it
it's not
wasn't an
to get
action
the
to
horse.
get on
It's-
horse.
it's
You
a-
just need 5 feet
You,
of
you
movement.
remove 5 feet from your movement.
Oh, hell yeah. So disengage. 5, 10, get on the horse. That's 15.
Mm-hmm.
And now you have 60
So
feet?
we'll say that you have now 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
So, can you move me
Which way?
30 feet in, like, this direction.
Okay. So we'll say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, as you're currently going around a tree.
Run, 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 run!
And I'm assuming Vera and Savannah, now we're kind of in this weird moment of like, it's a chase scene.
I want to see how far he is.
What are you guys doing, Vera and Savannah?
Hold on.
I'm waiting for my turn for something because I have an idea.
Fuck,
but...
he's 90 feet from me. Hold on.
Okay, so then Vera, what are you doing?
Hold on. I gotta
Okay,
see
hold
something.
on, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on!
Hold!
Because I gotta see distance. Where are you? Where are you?
And he's somewhat obscured because he's around a tree from you guys.
Motherfuck.
He's about 90 feet away from you, Vera.
Yeah, I know. I did the astral thing. Where the hell is it?
And one troll is on your tail, or trying to get to on your tail.
Why can't I find my damn spell? Okay.
What
Oh.
spell are you looking for?
Damn, cure wounds. God damn it.
Oh,
I want to see
I
what
believe
the-
that's 60 feet. Healing word is what you're thinking of.
Okay, healing word. Healing word.
Well, let's double check the. It's 60 feet. He's out of range.
Well, then I know there's one that's 120. So
You're
that's what-
thinking that's like a
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I'm fucking blind. No, that's touch. Okay, so I can't do it.
What are you thinking here?
I'm just gonna kick the fucking horse again.
Okay, you guys move another. Do you use the action to tell the horse to do an action and dash?
Yep.
We'll say that you guys are pretty much gone at this point. You're about 120 feet further down. But Savannah, you're up.
120 feet. How from this troll?
Yeah, you're beyond 120 feet from the troll number 2.
Yeah, I can't. There's nothing I really can do that's gonna be in range, so I'm
Meep.
stuck on a horse.
Okay. Do you tell the horse to continue, or do you not agitate it any further?
I don't agitate any further.
All right. It is now going to be the troll's turns. This troll, I believe, is. Let me roll to see if it's stupid enough to keep on chasing you. Yeah, it's stupid enough. It's going to try to keep on. But he's off the map at this point. He's not going to be able to catch you. We'll say, well, this guy is out of combat at the point, so he's no longer in it. This guy, however, 5, 10,
Hoping he uses
15,
all his
20,
movement.
25, 30. He's going to have to use his action to dash, but he cannot do anything.
Meep!
Just run, roll.
Go really good.
Roll, you're up.
Really go.
Take a health potion and go. You can do it
yeah,
on the
I
back of the
mean-
horse.
I'm still going.
All
This
right.
way.
You're just rushing?
Yup. I'm getting out of there.
So your horse can move 60 feet. However, it's going to try to make an opportunity attack on the horse.
Oh,
Oh,
rip.
no.
It does connect,
Oh no.
Damn it.
and it does. Ooh, ooh!
Oh no.
Oh no.
It does smack the horse,
Ah,
but it doesn't bring it down. I need you to make me an athletics or acrobatics check to see if you can stay on the horse.
We'll go with. I mean, I think I'm proficient in both.
Probably
Yeah, I'm
are.
proficient with both. I'll go with athletics.
Okay, roll me.
Fingers crossed.
That's gonna be a 22.
That's enough. The horse tries to kick you off as it gets smacked in the back of the legs, but you do grab it and you're like, go! So you're going to move with the dash of the horse basically out 120 feet. And
Can I go this way?
yeah, you can go.
Go in
south-
line.
I'm following that way.
All right,
say,
we're
if I
going to be
can't
out
see
of
'em,
combat at
then-
this point because they won't be able to catch you while on horses.
Okay.
However, Rolly, you are lost.
Oh damn.
Because you didn't go down the pathway. You currently are in the ever thick forest that is starting to become more and more prevalent as you are getting it further and further into the forest.
Do we see the trolls still?
They are too far. The only one that has been chasing you is given, like you see him huffing and puffing, he's given up.
Okay.
Rolly, just roll me a d20.
14.
Okay. D20. What are you doing, Rolly?
I mean, trying not to die.
Okay.
Continuing.
Since that is the case, you go far enough where you feel like you've gotten a good enough distance.
Oh boy.
Anything else?
I'm gonna look around. Is there any way I can see the path we were on
Rolling
from
perception
where I
check.
currently am?
Vera, Savannah, you do not see Rolly at all.
Just gonna do it. I'm gonna cast Sending.
All right, well, Rolly, what did you roll?
I rolled a 10.
10? You cannot see the pathway. Actually, you start to look around, and you are now a little lost.
Ah, crap.
I'm gonna ask, are you safe? And what's around you so we can find you? We're off the path a little ways. You can respond to this.
That's what you get, Rolly.
Lots of trees, banked right, off the path, am lost. Trying my best to not die. Please send help.
Can I like
Please.
circle wide back? Like not use the path? Like try and circle and try and meet him?
Absolutely.
And then I'm gonna finish. I think I have like.
See if this doesn't bite us in the ass.
I think I have like 10 more words.
We got 25 in total.
Yeah, I think I have 10 more words left because that was 15. I will say, horse has taken damage. Troll is chasing.
I'm going to take you off the map, Rolly.
Hurry, please.
He got a lot. Oh, I'll relay that to Savannah.
Okay. If you think you see the trolls, let me know, because I think they're after me for a reason, and I'm going to disguise myself to try to keep them off of us.
You cast disguise self?
I'm gonna hold off until we sense or see the troll in it, because it's only an hour, and I don't want to waste it if I don't have to.
Rolly, you start to feel...
Okay.
Can I sense what direction it's coming from?
From the north.
Well, I know we were heading forward, so I'm gonna attempt to head. I guess I would attempt to head somewhere this way.
Okay, you start to head that way.
And then, can I take some potions as I'm moving?
Sure, absolutely can. So this
I'll
is
use
what's
my
going
action to take both of them.
Okay. All I need is 2 good survival rolls from party searching and party running. So roll me a survival check, and Vera or Savannah, you can roll with advantage or individual to see if you can find each other.
Mine's a plus. Mine's a plus
I rolled
2.
a
What's
19.
yours?
Okay, that's
only a +1,
That's a
so
1
okay.
success. You need 1 more.
Can I give? I don't think I can give myself guidance, can I?
You can.
Okay. Oh, I don't need to. Natural 20.
That's
Plus 2,
one.
so 22.
All right, we're gonna do this now.
Oh, you know what? Hell with it. I'll do guidance anyway. 24.
Eventually, after an hour worth of just wandering around in the forest as it gets thicker and thicker, as well as for you, Vera, just searching the nearby forest that you're actually quite familiar with, you do finally hear, and Rolly, just like the Dukes of Hazzards, jumping out of sort of this little ditch-like area where a lot of the forest is and getting onto the road, unsure how it worked, how you made it here, and just out of pure fucking luck for a nat 20.
You could see it.
You meet your party.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, I almost died!
I'm gonna
Did,
turn this.
by the way, to backtrack a little bit, did Rolly notice the Savannah doppelganger? All that whole thing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we all seen
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we all saw it.
And then we seen him turn into a gnome?
Dwarf.
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 Sav?
Was that the
What the fuck, man?
Was that the dwarf?
Wait, it wasn't.
The dwarf. The one that
I know, I'm
kidnapped you.
thinking it's like. No, because the guy who kidnapped me, that's a gnome, not a dwarf.
Oh, I always get confused.
Sav, what the fuck, man? This is the 7th time you almost got me killed!
Someone roll me an intelligence check.
Oh, let's have it.
Definitely not me.
I guess it's me.
I mean, I can give her guidance if you allow
Yeah,
me.
you could do that.
Okay, guidance. You get a D4.
What? So that's gonna be 16. Sorry.
He looks familiar.
Oh, D4. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
I forgot the D4.
This may even change it.
19.
Hell yeah. He definitely looks familiar. Are you okay, Vera?
Is that little asshole that gave that, I don't know, something with the butcher in that old city that we went to with the spider?
Yep.
That buck.
It was the dwarven
okay.
man that gave the food to you to give to Archon.
The forger guy, the guys whose tickets we stole.
Yeah.
This
The one we searched his house.
This is the one you searched his house, the one with the sailor uniform.
Yeah.
The one who gave you meat to give to the spider that wasn't enough.
That guy's fucked us over twice now.
Alright, he gonna die.
But,
And I'll try and reach for Rolly's horse. I was like, come here for a second. And I'll tell Savannah to take the reins and I'll start doing a prayer of healing.
okay. You guys take 10 minutes to do prayer healing. How much do you heal the horse?
Huh?
And everyone else?
Yeah, it says 6 creatures. So, let me see.
All of everybody.
2d8 plus my spell casting modifier. Yeah, that has my other d8. I didn't section out my dice today. Ooh! 2 5s, so 10 plus... I think it's a 2. Yeah, 10 plus 2, so 12 points of healing.
Ooh.
Yay, back to full.
I feel a lot better.
I'm almost full
Alright.
health, but not quite, so...
And I'm assuming you're continuing your way to Marigar.
Yeah.
I'm just... But why?
Sam, do you remember that guy's name?
Actually, I'm trying to remember everything right now. It's in the other notebook.
I don't know if we got his
I don't know
name.
if we ever got it. We know he's a thief. I don't think he's part of the guild, but we know he's a thief. We know he was trying to leave. We know he screwed us over. So...
Yeah, because you found that crest.
He's dead. He's very dead.
All right. Well, I'm going to go and describe as you start to get closer and closer to the city
Oh.
of Marigar. The tree's canopies start to slowly rise. 40 feet, 50 feet, 100 feet, and even further. The leaves and branches start to become thicker and thicker as you guys, the party, start to continue to ride your way towards the city of Marigar. The branches and leaves and foliage start to get so thick above you, 100 feet plus higher, that it actually starts to blot out a lot of the sun, and it starts to become almost dark, even though it's midday. However, there are some beams of light showing through some of the
really
little
something.
splits within the trees that definitely give off almost like a divine beam of light going downwards, as well as what looks like to be large bugs that are luminescent, bright white and yellow, start to float and flicker above you guys, giving off this small illumination like its own sun somewhat, but not as bright. Magical. Some mystical aura as this place gives off as you start to get further and further deeper into this large canopy-like covering. Then you start to smell something. Food. Vegetables. Then you start to hear something. The sound of a crowd. People talking, murmuring. The sound of a city. And finally you start to reach what looks like to be was the site of wooden buildings built upon stone floor, as well as dirt pathways and gardens galore, lit by these lightning bugs as well as candlelight. You can see wooden buildings all around, some small houses within trees, built within trees, within these thick trunks. The 3 big eyesores that you see within the city of Marigar are a large plot of land to the south where you do see seasonal veggies are starting to be grown, currently strawberries. And
Don't get pumpkins from there.
and a few wooden buildings. 1 2-story wooden building that has the symbol of Marigar, which is a single branch with an apple. And a 3-story wooden building with a large emblem that has been broken up into 4 parts with a tree overlapping it, and each section shows a season. Welcome everyone to the city of Marigar.
We made it and we didn't die.
Barely.
I can't send a message, man. I wish I could.
Currently, sitting on the outskirts of Marigar, or at least on the very entrance, are 4 figures who, one of them walks forward, a black dragonborn woman. Adieu, Vila.
Yes. Cyrus's daughter.
Well, your mother told us to be on the lookout.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. If you see
Did
a
ask for a welcoming party.
shape-shifting, I mean, it's gonna be hard. If you see somebody acting suspicious that looks like her that's not with me, let me know.
I'm sorry, we're actually not employees. We've just been asked to do this, and we did it out of the kindness of our hearts. Also because the sheriff to hold up a bag, we just got
Yeah.
paid.
That's normally how it works. You know where my brother is by chance?
I don't know you, brother.
Blue-haired, pain in the ass.
Oh, he's currently at the season's bounty.
Figures. Okay,
All right, well, troops,
thank you.
time to be off.
I like how I said blue hair, pain in the ass.
Are they going in the direction that we just came in?
Yes.
Trolls.
Watch out for
Trolls.
trolls.
Watch out.
That's fine. We just killed a basilisk. We'll be fine.
I get it.
Wait, our money.
Sorry.
Wait, I'm out of focus.
There you go. I'll
In my
walk.
head, I'm like, our money.
I'm gonna tie
You guys took too long.
up
Now
the
your candy's
horse
gone.
and then try and go inside.
So what are you doing?
I said I'm going to look up for a place to tie the horse and then go inside because my mom was probably
Easy enough
worried.
If you're going to the season's bounty, there is a place to hitch your horse. Easy enough done. You lock them both up, tie them on a post. The smell of freshly baked goods is permeating the entire area, and as you start to get closer to this 3-story building, the sound of music, light music, but just sort of ambiance, as well as the sound of people drinking, talking, and the such is coming from this outside building that is, fairly large with this large emblem.
Keeping an eye out for any of my siblings, but probably Zulia and Vosen more than Zima.
Okay. You go in.
Yep.
Welcome everyone to the season's bounty. As you walk in, it is a large first floor area that is quite open with just numerous seats and a large desk area right at the entrance. There are stairs off to the side that go upwards where there are more seating arrangements. And there is a balcony where you can look down onto the first floor. There's also a set of stairs behind the desk that lead up to, and Vera, you would know this, to the 3rd story.
Yep.
You know where that goes to. There, bored reading a book, you do see a blue-haired man. I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah, so
actually.
you have to share it. Savannah's been waiting to meet this man forever.
You see a blue-haired man, bright blue eyes. You do see pointed ears, strong jawline, and doesn't have the growths like Vera does. But one defining characteristic that you actually start to see in Vera, this is new to you, a large scar that goes over his eye and then through his nose. And he's currently just,
I put it in the host room.
welcome to the season's bounty.
Slacking off as always.
Oh my god, V.
What the hell happened to your face?
Fuck that, get over here.
I just run and hug him.
Hugs you tightly. How have you been, sis? Oh my goodness. What are you wearing? Is that?
What do you think I'm wearing?
Oh, I'm sorry, sis.
Is mom
Who's
here?
the stragglers?
Oh, these are my friends. This is Savannah, and that's Rolly.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
This
Grabs
is-
you.
So that is kind of like.
This is my brother, Bosun.
Very nice to meet you. Grabs
I'm
you.
gonna let out a very tired groan, like, nice to meet you.
Oof, man, well, you guys went through hell.
We've died we've almost
Yeah.
died several times.
I'm sorry. Don't tell
Yeah.
Mom.
I'm not gonna tell Mom. Oh, here. And I pull out the flask and the bottle of liquor.
Ooh.
That's for you. Group effort.
Ruby, fill us up. Brings it to one of the staff men, or the staffers that you know or just work here.
So, what the hell is... Nothing. What stupid thing did you do that you now have a permanent...
Well, let's sit
mark on
down
your
at
face?
least. Let me get Mom real quick,
Oh, boy.
so she can take the counter and we can sit down. All right.
I may want to get the big one a drink. He's had a day.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a day.
Hey, these three, get them a table, second floor. I'll be right back. All right.
Okay.
Someone always has to be here in the counter. And
Hey, where's the nut job? She here?
which one?
Our
You
sister.
hear a laugh from the back.
Which one?
The oldest. Zima.
Seema? She's off with Dad.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I got something to tell you. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured by your message.
Some time passes. He goes up the third store and comes down. What you do see, heading down, an older Eldrin woman. You definitely see sort of signs of age, though. Still, she's an elven blood, so she does still have like the perfect form. She comes down, skinnier, lightish purple hair, much like Vera's when you first met. Well, not when you first met, but on her normal occasion when she does have her purple hair. Lightish hair, wearing very, very like show-offy golden crown tiara type of thing, jewelry upon her neck and on her hands, wearing a green blouse that cuts off from her shoulders off to her arms that is connected to her wrists. Very like elegant as she walks down.
My mama.
Oh, baby. She walks towards you, Vera, and gives you a hug. Where have you been?
Hi, Mom.
You're not answering me now.
Out?
Where have you been? You've been talking to your brother, but you haven't been talking to me.
You tattled on me?
She saw the letters.
Oh,
know
I
her.
thought you meant the other thing.
What other thing?
Nothing.
No, you're gonna tell me now. You went off with that boy, and you come back, and years later, I understand that you had your own sort of search for divine whatever.
Mom, you know what happened to him, right?
I do. I don't have a thing here. She doesn't say a word. She just grabs you and hugs you even tighter.
Listen, I'll tell you mostly everything later.
Time will heal all. And we have plenty of that.
I'm just not gonna acknowledge that last comment and say, these are my friends. They're the reason I'm here.
Greetings.
Hello.
I am Dahlia Kavad.
This is Rolly and that's Savannah.
She definitely just like squint an eye at Rolly.
I don't like this one in that way, if that's what you're worried about.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'm just gonna say, what? I'm not good enough for you?
We already talked about this.
Rolly.
Interesting friends.
He actually kind of lets out a slight chuckle after that.
Oh, I have something for you from Gina Lee.
You have a gift for me.
Well, I have documents for you. She said to give you these.
Oh, great. New jobs. She goes up to a job board onto the right, and you see a few crowd of people, about 15 people, start to crowd around and just starting to look at it.
And then I give her the...
All right, seems here that we are looking for one of our esteemed patrons. One stinger from a giant scorpion. And we're looking for the vines from a shambling mount. First one to bring it is the first one to get paid.
Here, Mom. And I give her the necklace.
It's very lovely.
So how much trouble am I in?
You're never in any trouble. You do owe us a lot of work, though. You have not put any work here into the guild.
I mean, isn't that what your other daughter's for? I don't think she wants my help in that.
She's been doing a lot for us. I can't ask any more of her.
That's because she's nuts.
She's not nuts.
Mom, if like 3 of the 4 of your kids thinks one of them is nuts, she's a little nuts.
Go on. Go have your dinner with your brother. My goodness.
Sav,
Oh,
I think they're all nuts.
where's the little one at?
Ask your brother. She's been skipping out a lot as well. She's turning into another Vera.
Hey! I didn't want any...
Chuckles.
Dear,
What?
regardless of what I'm saying now, I'm happy you're home. I've longed missed to see your face.
Missed you too.
Go on. All right, who's up to get the job here? Shambling Mound. Who knows where that is?
Hey, dummy. Where's my sister?
Let's get a seat, all right? Man, all right, fucking down to business. You go upstairs to one of the balcony areas and start to get drinks served to you guys. No cost, and some food as well. Steak. It's good stuff.
I like that.
We've been super busy.
Oh, you looked real busy with your feet up with the book in your hand.
Well, you gotta find places to relax whenever you can.
Uh-huh. What the hell happened here?
Whew, boy, that's a tale.
What'd you do? Challenge Zima to a fight and she beat your ass?
No.
Chuckle.
Zima's been... She's been giving out orders, and it's kind of pissing me off.
You know,
But-
there's a good side of her, it's just we don't often see it.
I know.
Or hear about it. Or witness it. But that's besides the point.
Jesus.
I think we kind of
Zulio, however, she's off singing at Greener Pastures, which is, is sort of a local bar.
And I sang to her when she was a baby.
Yeah,
All the
well, let's
time.
just say she's taken that to heart. And I do not approve of her act.
Oh, why? Because you're the brother?
You wouldn't approve either.
What am I not gonna approve of? I'm already in trouble for almost marrying a fucking human.
Yeah. I'm upset that he's gone.
You're one of the few that accepted him for what he was. At least here.
He was a good man. And when you started telling me what happened with Lily, I started to do some digging.
Of course you did. That's why you're my favorite.
Absolutely. Kind of leans in with everyone. So, we have our delivery boys who want to bring the flyers to Isenby.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I asked one of them to maybe place some flyers near the castle, maybe do a little bit of digging. He didn't pull up much, but he did tell me apparently she's left Castle Caspian like maybe less than 2 weeks ago. She hasn't come back. So I don't know where she is.
Probably looking for me.
She looking for you?
She gave me a fucking cursed ring, dude. And then I sent her a message, like I sent you a message, and then she said I needed protecting.
By the
I don't
way-
want to have fucking protection. What?
What the fuck have you all been up to? Oh, I didn't even... By the way, I'm Vosen.
I introduced you, dummy.
Oh no, I'm telling that to her.
Oh.
Hi.
She does like pretty. I mean, nothing.
I
You
just
see his
kinda
hair?
Stare at his blue eyes.
His hair starts to turn a bit golden.
Ooh.
FYI, she knows her colors.
Oh, don't fuck with me now.
Shit. Who do you think she's been traveling with? Hello.
I mean, I've been hanging
How
out
is-
with this one for a while, and this is kind of how I know I can walk into the room, because trust me, I've made it red very many times.
How many times have this one just been a total clusterfuck?
Always.
Thank you.
I think
Now someone understands.
To be fair, I think we take turns.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
He itches his scar.
Speaking of clusterfuck, the fuck.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You're still very pretty, but
Thank you, I try.
the added charm is interesting.
Thank you.
Also, before you get too involved here, I may have promised and /forward you out to Torres, but that's another
Listen.
note.
My preference is very wide.
Yeah, I know.
But she's a strong woman.
I thought
You gotta treat that one right.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop her if she beats her ass. You
Put it
probably
this
did
way:
something.
if she sticks her claim, I may not stick around. So.
Oh, I'm already feeling like a piece of meat. No, this.
Just sipping drinks.
Yeah. This is the second reason I'm mad. First one is little sis. I don't like her dancing. But so a few days ago, I started to hearing some really weird animal sounds coming from the forest to the north. And you know me.
Nosy.
Yeah. Started to trek in there for a bit. And did this to me.
What the hell was it?
I don't know. That's what scares me. Is I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
What did it
You
look
don't know
like?
the beast around here?
I know every beast that was around here. We've got bears, we've got giant weasels, we've got wolves, dire wolves. We've got everything in here in the forest. But this thing I've never seen before. It was big. Maybe about 7 feet tall.
Oh shit.
It had, its face almost looked like it was deteriorating, but it was like an elk skull. Giant antlers. And it was bipedal. I know that much. But I couldn't look at it right. It did something to my eyes. And last thing I remember was the chattering of bones and a slight light glow, like a blue light glow.
Does that sound familiar to us, like that snake that we fought? That was all bones?
Kind of sounds
We
like it.
dealt with anything like the elk,
But
though, right?
the elk thing, bipedal, sounds very weird.
And you said, what was the sound?
Like a chattering of bones.
I mean, we've been through some shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure you have. When did you start talking to people across the world?
You can thank him for that. And I just point towards the symbol.
I knew Paylor had something for you.
I think we're gonna have another conversation, but you kind of saved our butts, at least with those books.
What did I do?
You gave us those books that literally saved our ass.
Well, I'm awesome like that.
And full of yourself.
If I don't do it, who else?
I could ask where you acquired those books?
Oh, we have a library. Yeah, I mean, they were actually kind of easy to find. Local stories, kid stuff.
Yeah, from what we've been told, they're just very famous kid stories.
Yeah. Besides, I like to read. He brings out a book. Savannah, I think you're the only one who recognized this. Looks like a wizard's book.
Interesting.
I've been very interesting.
As always.
What were we gonna ask, Savannah?
I was saying, like, have you learned anything interesting in your book?
I have. I have a new friend, Vera.
Oh no.
Want to meet him?
Him?
Him.
Oh, okay. We're going that route. Anyway.
He brings out his hand and snaps it. There is now a cat on your shoulder.
I go and try and touch it. Oh, it's on my shoulder?
Yeah, it's on your
Oh,
shoulder.
sorry. I go and try and touch it.
Just-
Okay, not what I thought you meant, but alright.
Meet
Wait,
Frank.
what did you think he meant?
He's the only boy in our whole family. You think they haven't tried to marry him off?
By the way, if you're looking for a good time, big man, I can show you around.
I will hold you to that.
Don't
Oh,
bring
yeah.
hookers in mom's house.
Listen.
No, she's caught you plenty of times.
Not recently. Ladies of the
Savannah
night.
just starts drinking while she's laughing from this.
That's Franklin.
He's cute.
Yeah. You see what you do finally see on your shoulder is a black cat with what looks like to be a stripe of orange down its right side.
What's with the orange?
I don't know.
To match your stripe?
Sure.
Chuckles.
Drink up, V.
I want to go see the little one. I've got to meet this boyfriend you keep
no,
bitching
can
about.
we not? I don't want to go down there.
Oh, come
Boyfriend or the dance he keeps talking about?
Both.
on. What's the boyfriend like? Or what is the boyfriend that you're so worried about?
Some big guy.
Human?
Half orc.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
runs in the family, I
Oh.
see.
What? No. We're not. You better not compare us to. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Hey, human. Thus far, you've liked everything underneath the damn sun, so don't start talking. You can't give her shit for that.
Sometimes you want a powerful woman.
It's not wrong.
That's flavor of the day.
Savannah's heart slightly crushed.
Oof.
I mean,
Don't worry. I like cats.
I'm just gonna
Sarsa.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm going down there. I kind of wanted Rolly to meet her. She's not a bimbo. Free spirit. Don't judge her. Anyway,
Wait, what?
Wait, no, you're not doing that.
Wait, what?
I
I
mean, if
think
she- if
you
she's
and
maybe one big
Savannah-
guy, why not?
would more than go together. Let's just say that. You guys are both curious
What?
as fuck and get into trouble.
Never mind, not showing you anything. I rescind my invitation.
So confused right now.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam, how about another drink?
Yeah, I think we need another round.
Ruby,
Yup.
another one.
Bosun,
Yeah,
I want to see her.
fine. So you guys start to drink and sort of talk a bit, drink the second round, and he gets up. Follow me.
I'm just gonna walk side to side with him for a sec. I'd be like, hey, there's something I didn't tell you in those messages, and kind of for a reason. Kind of want your opinion. And I kind of feel like an idiot.
Continue. Well, you can't do that. I mean, it's already happened.
Shut up. Okay, you know how I felt about Uthiel.
I do.
And you,
He made you happy, and that made me happy.
there may be a point, eventually, that I can bring him back.
You could do that.
Eventually. I want to at least give him a proper burial. She left him there in a place that's...
Shit. That's rough. That's...
But I don't want to tell mom and dad because I already know they're going to tell
Well, no,
me.
you don't tell mom and dad. They think he's dead and you're moving on.
I'm pretty sure they still want me to marry
And by the way,
fucking elf.
they're gonna apologize to you. Dad, mom.
Why? Because I took off?
No, they're just sad because you're sad. They don't care about his death.
No.
They care about you. They care about all of us, but you know their love. It doesn't extend further than the family.
No, but I
It's
feel
all
like...
business after that. That's where
I know.
that's where Zim is at.
Nut bar. I don't know. I feel like if I do it, I'm gonna get so much shit. But
You know where Zima is right now?
no, I didn't ask Dad. Oh, I sent a message to Dad.
Oh. Is that why mom got freaked out?
Yeah.
She's in 6 Run City.
Do I know where that is?
No.
Where the hell's that?
That's west of the domain.
What are they
One of the
doing up-
largest cities.
What are they doing up there?
Apparently Dad got an approval
For what?
to build a guild up there. She's gonna be manning it.
So I mean, I can visit home and not have a crazy. I mean, nothing. Never mind. But
Hey, I'm celebrating.
I'm supposed to tell him about somebody. I'll look about it in my notes. That old guy that we met in a bar. Name escapes
oh, yeah.
me.
The Basculus guy, right?
No.
Or Moonrock guy.
No. The older gentleman.
The dragons, the bar, the dragon bar, the owner,
But I'll.
the brave dragon.
I'll deal with that later. Let's go see my sister.
All right. You guys are led further down the main street. Wooden buildings looking almost the same, passing by you, lit by candlelight. Finally, you do reach to what looks to be elongated building, which has a sign of a woman doing a kick. And under her legs it says, or like following her leg, it says greener pastures.
Oh boy.
You can definitely hear music starting to play.
Well, is she at least a good singer?
Oh, I mean, she's great, but I don't... You'll see.
I'm like, she can dancer?
Sounds like it.
You walk in, and it is filled with men. A bar area, a couple seating spaces, and a stage that is built up and is like almost takes up a third of this, not a third, but like a fifth of this building. You guys take a seats and you're just sort of sitting. She's probably working tonight.
You know, when she was a free spirit, this is not the route I thought she was gonna go down. I seem
Sav,
more like
where are
hippie
we?
into flowers.
So there's a type
Oh.
of bar that men go to where they go get entertained. It's quite entertaining, actually.
I'm gonna
We're in one
whisper
of those type
to
places.
Bosun. This one hasn't had much exposure with this stuff. He just
Oh.
runs into women by fucking accident.
That's called natural.
He's never done the deed. That's what I mean by innocent.
Right, that's like good gold.
My question is, because do we hear this?
She's not being very secret about it.
Vera, shut up, man. You make me look bad.
That's
Hey.
both of us you're making look bad.
Listen,
I didn't say you never done the deed. I said him for sure. I know hasn't.
Yeah.
Listen.
never mind.
buddy, it's only 30 gold. I can pay for you.
Wait, what?
He's had nicer. Okay, I know my sister works here, but he's had nicer women on dates.
First
Wait,
of
you're
all,
gonna sell your sister?
I'm not selling my sister.
No, I know. I'm saying
is happening
not
here?
to knock her reputation in here, but he had a very nice, whatever the hell, air genasi date.
Ooh.
Kind of just happened.
Oh, well. Well, maybe you don't want to have one. Who knows? As this conversation is going, you do hear, all right, everyone.
Oh god.
Leading the stage, the free heart and the bud of our community.
And the flowers.
Welcome to the stage, Zulia. Hold on.
And I'm gonna whisper, she's the fucking star act.
Sam, isn't that Vera's sister?
That's her name. I think this might be.
As the curtains start to part, you do see. Now I gotta go ahead and get a picture of her just so I can describe her correctly.
She has white hair.
You see
Shade is this?
a younger Eldrin woman, white, stark hair with bits of gold streaks going down, clearly happy, but it seems like the white is almost dominating it. Wrapped up into a ponytail, very lightly going down to her hip. Like almost straight lines, but just a wide-eyed young woman. Almost purplish white eyes. Very, very light. And you see like just leaves wrapped around her hands, very loose-fitting clothes, reds and greens and whites. You see her come out, smile, and as the music starts to play, she starts to dance. And almost like if you were to, an example is like almost like a Woodstock dance, like like the 70s, like just moving body, swaying with the music, and just there is no rhyme or rhythm, but she's just moving with it, just following the beats, twirling. And on the floor, she picks up a giant palm leaf or something large enough to it, and she starts to use it as part of her dance as well. And she starts to walk towards the front of the stage, and you see numerous men starting to cheer and just sort of smile and clap towards her, and she kind of gives them a wink and uses the palm tree just sort of to lightly touch one of their cheeks. She spins once again, and then after a full, this sort of routine, she starts to sing along with the band and starts to sing. And you, Vera, you recognize this. This is like an old elvish tale of a woman who was trapped in water who ended up singing her way out. And very beautiful. Not a lot of people here probably understand it, but just the sound of this very smooth elvish speech starts to compass this entire room. And she starts to like fan herself a bit and shows a little bit of her shoulder and spins around a little bit, and just slowly but surely she starts to take some clothes off but still cover most of her. Basically she's like in a bra and a very loose like skirt at this point that is made out of just...
just be like, okay, sir. That is her.
Vosen is just...
I think the only thing Rolly would say is what is she saying? I don't understand.
You don't speak I thought you spoke Elvish.
He does.
Why would I speak Elvish?
I actually do, so I actually translated to Rolly.
Yeah.
Please translate what she's saying.
I'm just gonna tell Vosen I'm both impressed and embarrassed at the same time. But this is a little
Vosen is
fun.
leaning on you, Vera, and just like, kill me. Just kill me now. And so
I
finally...
can help with that.
No.
Please do, right here.
No.
That's where it ends.
You touch my
Okay,
brother, you're dead.
1 second. I wouldn't do that. I'm more afraid of her than you, to be honest.
As the music stops, she bows. There's a little bit of a kick as
I'm
she
gonna do a
walks
very
away.
loud clap.
Oh. Okay. Hey, do you guys want to get her attention?
Oh,
Actually,
no. Or you don't throw anything at her.
As
No, of course not.
As Vera, as you start to clap loudly, she does.
Yeah. Okay. She got it. All right.
She drops the palms and starts to run
Oh, no.
towards you.
Dropped the bombs, and all the guys were like, yeah.
Yeah, some of the guys are actually trying to fight for the palms. They're like, I want it. It's mine now.
My palm.
And she jumps into your arms.
Oh.
Vera!
I did not think this is what you were gonna do when I taught you how to sing, sister.
It's wonderful. I love it.
How are you?
I'm fine. What are you doing here? And she says it to Vosen, and I know. She wanted to see you.
Side conversation. Hey, Sav, can you mage hand one of those palms for me?
She would
I
probably just
can.
give you one if we asked.
I mean, she's also white hair too, so, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to mage hand.
Yeah, you guys are busy.
This is.
Palms.
And what's with your boyfriend? I taught you poor habits.
Oh my god, you finally get to meet him. He's wonderful, really wonderful.
I'm gonna say this: is he at least not ugly?
Of course not.
If he's ugly, I'm gonna.
Why
judge
would I
you.
have bad taste?
You see who we're related to, right?
Hey!
Oof. Oof.
We all have gotten, I think, other than Zima, because she repels all men or women, have gotten in trouble for who we've dated, Bosun.
She kind of turns to one of the bartenders, and everyone is staring at you at this point. Everyone in the bar.
Lovely.
Julius, is he here? Okay, maybe next time. He's kind of off. He has his own job.
Which is?
He's an adventurer.
Uh-huh.
My little adventure.
Little? Half orc? I don't think he's little.
Let's talk about other things.
Interesting.
This is Rolly and Savannah. These
Nice
are
to
two
meet
friends.
you. She grabs you right away,
Hello.
Rolly. Your
Whoa.
hand.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
And you're Savannah?
Yes.
Hello. And she grabs you as well.
Your dance was lovely.
Thank you. I've been practicing.
I think the big man wants one of your palms.
Actually, I did retrieve it. Here, Rolly, do what you're gonna do.
I already got it.
Not to worry. Friend of the family. And she grabs the palm, covers herself, and then here you go.
Thank you. Not what I was expecting.
When we were young,
Uh-oh.
me and my brothers and sisters would always run out to the forest, and we'd just be one with nature.
I'm giving her a face. Do we really have to tell
Sarah,
them?
really?
Shut up. Do we have to tell them this?
Please, I'm fascinated.
Go
Tell
on.
me more.
Even
This
Bosun's like, shut the fuck up.
This is
No,
amazing.
keep talking. I'm gonna get us another round of drink. Keep talking. This
Please
is fun.
do.
Give us a drink, please.
Celia,
Thank you. What?
you're one of the few things I wouldn't punch, but I'm gonna pinch you very hard.
Oh. Fine, Meanie.
Mimi.
Meanie.
Mimi.
Meanie.
Meaning. Oh, okay, never mind. That wasn't some
No, it wasn't a
Never mind.
nickname. There is a nickname, but I think only Vosen calls me that.
Mm-hmm. He's the only one who
that
calls you V.
is- Oh.
Nessa.
Or Nessa, yeah.
It means
Oh,
sister
tis
in
a
a different
shame.
language.
What brings you to town?
A couple of bounties and
Oh, don't tell me you're going to the bounties. How boring.
well, we need money.
If you need money, why don't you ask Dad?
He's not even here right now.
I know, isn't it a shame? I gotta work for my money.
Well, yeah. Celia, duh.
It's fine, I like it. And definitely all the guys are just like, oh my god. I think they kind of, some of them, one of the older folks definitely do recognize like the siblings here. And it's probably eyeing you, Rolly, like, you lucky motherfucker.
I have a passive perception of
Spider-Man.
10. Do I notice?
Sure, yeah. So yeah, it's a large crowd, enough where like a lot of people are probably mirroring the same sentiment.
Alright, I'm gonna boast about it.
You know, they have a name for me now.
Uh-huh.
Little
What's-
bud. Like a flower.
Well, I used to call you my flower, but I didn't think it was going to be used as this.
In my head, I'm just snickering like.
It's
no.
fascinating. Oh, I can't wait to hear more.
Hey, Wilson, can we go back and have drinks? Are you done performing, or can I steal you?
I'm done.
Put some clothes on. You don't have to be a nun, but, you know.
Fine. She walks back to the stage where some of the clothes that she's taken off, she just starts to drape herself.
Do you have one of my old gowns back there by chance?
Not here.
The purple thing.
Probably back home.
Okay.
She starts to walk. And you notice at this point, she's barefooted.
She's always barefooted.
Yeah, she's always barefooted.
So do you have, like, freaking wolf feet by now?
Of course not. I take care of my feet daily.
I'm just gonna whisper to her, hopefully quiet enough. I'm like, just go arm to arm with that one. He wants to be a gladiator. It'd be good to have some fun. The half-orc gives you trouble, just tell him to talk to me.
I can't do that.
Why?
Because you had such a lovely relationship, I wanted that.
Fair.
Thank you.
Don't give me that. Eesh. Is he at least nice?
He's super strong and like sturdy and
You're describing a horse, Julio. What?
Chuckles.
Uthu was strong and sturdy too. What does that mean?
Wait, aren't I like your guys' mule? Don't I like do all the heavy lifting for you
Yeah,
guys?
he's strong and sturdy too. What the hell kind of description
I'm
is
sorry that I have a type.
Almost every dude is strong and sturdy. You gotta give me more
Not always.
description.
How about this? Where did you meet him?
Oh, I
Did
met
you
him
meet
here.
at the bar?
I did. Here, greener pastures.
Of course you did.
He would show up every week, and I recognized him. And after some time, we started talking. He bought me a few drinks. I gave him a few shows, and then we became steady.
That's awfully adorable. I'm all like, okay, it's adorable. She fell in love with an adventurer who's probably never here, so that's why she could probably keep dancing.
And it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, we have a knack for falling for people that aren't around half the time. I just kind of make that side comment and then walk.
I was gonna say, I'm like, have you ever thought about going on the road with him?
Heavens no. I get to perform. That's what I wanted.
But you also get to be with him.
He can come back. Like, there is definitely, like, a bit of stubbornness.
I can actually feel it because I'm the same way, being like a gladiator. It's kind of my performance. So I actually would respond like, I completely understand that.
See?
You live for the show.
Thank you. I didn't even tell you his name.
Oh, what's his name?
Zane.
Okay. I would say I have taught you well, but I feel like I taught you poorly.
You taught me plenty. Should I still walk ahead of you?
She was a fun one.
She was always
Sure.
fun.
Yeah, okay.
Quiet, you. You're also a fun one, quote unquote.
Yeah, but I'm subtle.
Yeah.
Not always.
Not from what I've heard.
Not from what we heard.
Oh,
When
fuck
you
you
want to be
guys.
subtle, you're subtle. And sometimes you are not subtle at all.
How long you staying here?
Well, I mean, we kind of promised his semi-girlfriend at least to do the vines from the Shambling Mount, so I was going to ask you since you know where everything is.
Oh, well, that'll take me some time. There's no shambling mounts in the forest.
Well, do your thing. At least we could rest for a night.
Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, yeah.
You want to take them up back, I guess, so we're free in the forest. I'm not going through, streaking through the damn lake, though.
Listen, if I'm going into the forest, I'm bringing my bait.
For what?
I'm gonna capture that thing. Or kill it.
Oh.
We need to rest if we're going to do that. We kind of fought some trolls on the way here. And
Why'd you fight some trolls?
Yeah, Sav.
Somebody shapeshifted into somebody that looked like her and blew up their... We've been through a lot of shit.
What the fuck has your life been become? It's a long story. It sounds like it.
Cursed rings and nightmares and...
Jesus Christ.
Guess what?
Yeah?
Totally fucking forgot. You want to know what the hell Uthiel's dad was?
A human.
No.
No.
He was a fucking fire genasi.
What?
Yeah. I met him.
Oh,
You
that
met
guy.
him? That's awkward.
Yeah, I didn't like him at first, but kind of grew on me.
Zulia turns around after hearing the name Uthiel. Oh. She runs towards you real quickly and grabs your hand. Vera. Sorry, that was on me.
Oh,
Burped.
Burp. She tells you, I'm sorry, Vera.
Thank you.
I liked him. He was cool.
Pretty sure you and Vosen are the only ones that are actually sorry.
I don't know why everyone's so uptight. He was nice to me, and that's all that mattered. And he told me to spread joy to the community, and that's what I like to do.
Yeah, you're spreading joy.
Thank you.
amongst other things, apparently.
Be nice, Rolly.
Okay, fine.
Be nice.
He was a good person.
Yeah. It was.
You guys continue walking back to the Season's Bounty. There, Dahlia's talking to some of the patrons, catches eyes with you.
I got her out of the hovel, Mom.
What are you wearing? Nothing.
Yep.
That's the problem. Go upstairs.
We're gonna change. That's what we're
Oh
doing.
my god. All the various gods in the pantheon. You're lucky your father's not here to see you like this. And she goes over towards the around the counter, just kisses Dahlia on the forehead and rushes upstairs.
You mean Zulia?
Sorry, Zulia.
She kisses herself on the forehead.
Dahlia.
We'll be back later. Let's go. We're gonna go up to the room.
You guys are brought up a couple of flights of stairs up to the third story, where you do see multiple, basically a hallway with multiple doors. You do know exactly where you're going, Vera, and you start to head to the right one. You always had to share a room with your brother, and your younger sister and your older sister always had a room together as well. And as you walk in, what do they see?
I didn't count for votes and stuff.
Well, I'll say for books and stuff, you do see just shirts thrown on his bed, different pouches, and of course his a quiver with just 3 arrows or so and a short sword.
It's probably very much like the opposite. Everything's probably organized. There's a little there's a bookshelf, so she has like a bunch of books on just like random stuff about Paylor, like briefly, some magical stuff, history, and then she's got like a little shelf that's just knickknacks. That's like various knickknacks that her dad has brought her back from the places he's traveled, and then she's probably got her old bow up on the wall, and then that's about it.
By the way, you do have an additional knickknack on that. It looks like a deer in what looks like to be like a deep growth inside of like basically like a, what do they call the snow globes? Mosen, I got you that. You weren't here for the summer festival.
Oh, thank you.
You know, that'll be 5 gold.
Listen,
I'm kidding.
you want me to heal that stupid thing on your face?
No, I like it.
You would.
Listen, everyone remembers the blue, but everyone will remember this.
Well, they can spot you to be fair, they can spot either one of us a mile away.
I know, it sucks. It doesn't suck.
If you want attention, I guess it's good for that.
He lays down on his bed. You see, just sitting on some like pants and clothes and shirts. He just opens up his book. You guys gonna hang out here?
I gotta get a dress, apparently.
She's going to her room. She'll get dressed.
No, for me.
You want a dress? I haven't seen you in a dress in 13 years.
Shut up.
Sav, have we ever seen her in a dress?
Yeah.
No.
At the ball.
Oh, that's right. She did. Yeah.
That's right, at the ball. I just totally forgot.
I didn't go in your closet. It's still there.
I gotta look.
And you find your familiar dress. What is it, purple dress?
Oh, man.
Still fits.
Okay, I'll tolerate him in here, but Rolly, turn around.
I have a question. Is there any sort of like, how do you call these guys? Like clothes makers? Tailors?
Tailors?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a few in town. Turn around, buddy.
Just can you point me to that direction? I'll just go.
We're in a house right now. What time of the day is it?
Right now it's actually starting to get nighttime, but you know, like I would say about like maybe 8 p.m. So the shops are still open.
I'm gonna just point me to the direction. I'll go.
Head down the street, take a left, you'll find it.
Thanks. Bye.
I don't know. Like, should I stay? Should I go?
I don't care. You
Where?
can stay.
Why are you putting on a dress?
I'm gonna put it under the stupid armor because I want to take you to somewhere that me and Bosun used to go when we wanted to get away from here.
Alright, I guess I'll stay here.
All right. I think the last thing we'll do is you start to change into your dress. Rolly, what are you doing at the tailor's?
Well, I'm obviously not gonna go wherever they want me to go with a bunch of tattered, ripped clothes, right?
Okay.
It's just outside, to be honest.
Well, we'll say this very
Matter.
simply. What do you want your new look to look like?
Something nicer than what I normally wear.
Nothing in particular, just something nicer?
Yeah.
Okay. You go to the tailor's and they give you, they do see like you're wearing like workers' pants, you know, and you're not wearing a shirt, or you are wearing a shirt, but it's been stained and stuff.
Tattered.
Tattered. They provide you with a very tight, like almost like a workout Under Armour type of thing, gray shirt that goes up to your wrist, so you're now wearing like a long sleeve, and you're now wearing like workers' black pants.
Can I get something a little bit looser on the shirt?
Sure. They pull
Just
off.
a tad bit looser.
They find you something a little looser. This time they only have a short sleeve.
That's fine. I'll take that.
All right. Something simple. I would say about maybe 1 gold.
Done.
So we will say as Rolly starts to reconvene back into the season's bounty, we'll decide what happens next time on Magic at Mostead.
No one died.
No one died.
No one died.
No one
Someone
died.
almost died.
You guys got freaked out, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I was down to the
Spooky.
tens.
Oh shit! You know, if you
Almost
were gonna leave the room, he was gonna put you to sleep.
Oh, I had no intention of staying. I just wanted him to finally point me in the right direction, and he kept on not doing that.
Sounds good. All right, guys. We will be back next week for episode 18. Jesus, we're gonna hit the 20s. I know. As a quick reminder to for you guys is that we will not be streaming
On the 20th.
on the 20th, which that'll be 2 weeks. So we are going to be streaming on the 13th. 20th, we're taking a day off, but we will have our one shot on the 21st. The showroom, which we're going to have a bunch of really awesome creators who will be joining us. But then we'll be right back on schedule with the 27th. So please join us then. Thank you for hanging out. We'll check you guys next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.